Hey everyone, what is up, and welcome back for episode 23 of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. So, in the last episode, honestly, I don't know how to even summarize it. Last episode was something. I think the easiest way to summarize it is that we began getting extorted. By someone that we don't know. I'm guessing Gaku, but I don't know that factually. That's just a guess off pure vibes, you know. And we were getting extorted for some interesting items. Hiriko's panties, of course. I mean, why not? A photo of Karawa crying, and a video of Kyoshika confessing her love. Very strange things to be extorted for. We talked with Ima and Kako about these, demands, and they were attempting to find out who was behind them, and they wanted to keep things hush-hush, but unfortunately, Nozomi and Moko were about to pulverize Takumi, and were lecturing him for, hours on end, it sounded like, and so he kind of spilled the beans, so whoever was extorting people is presumably not going to do that anymore, but we'll see, I suppose. I have really no clue where this route's going to go. Actually none at all. Maybe we're going to deal with more of the extortion. I still wonder if we're going to get, some serious story in here somewhere. We're kind of deep in, and they haven't really started anything too crazy. I would have expected maybe something by now. It's day 62. We haven't really gotten a serious arc. So we'll see if we get that or not. But let's just go ahead and jump right back into things. I guess the other thing to talk about, I think last episode is when we learned that Ava is going to be a combat unit. That might have been the first time I used her, or maybe that was the episode before. I don't remember. Either way, that is very interesting too, is that there's another, another combatant with us. I didn't know that was going to happen.
Time to rise and shine.
I mean, I had my suspicions that we'd get another one.
Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Even if I had my suspicions, I didn't really suspect Ava, if that makes sense.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
But if anything, they'd introduce a brand new character, right?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Which I guess technically is still possible, but we hit that number 15 other students, which is exactly where I was like, this isn't the hard limit, but this is I feel like we're gonna hit 16 total, because 15 students allows you to train everything, in each of the 3 possible ways you can train them. And Kadaka just seems to like the number 16 students, right? So I kind of figured that would come up. Someone's here. Who would want to see me this early? I wandered over to the door and opened it to greet my early morning visitor. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, what's the matter? Is there some kind of emergency? It's nothing too important, really. I just found a new threat, that's all. Thought you might like to know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have to tell the others. I just found a new threat, that's all. Something slight. Bro stopped him. Whoa, wait a minute. That's super important. You can't just shrug it off like that. You know, you're the 5th person to say that to me this morning. I'm starting to get tired of it. How am I supposed to react? I only just heard about it. Come on, tell me more. If you insist. It all began the day I was born the twin brother of the most adorable sister in the world and given the name Ima Tsukumo. You don't have to go that far back, just tell me about the threat. Ima low-key funny, man. Alright. Anything to get away from these tired old objections of yours. I checked in that classroom this morning and found an arrow sticking into one of the desks. What, are we getting threatened by Robin Hood now? I'll give that one 32 points. I'd prefer it if you went with a different archer for more cult appeal. Yufei, maybe? Or Minamoto. Minamoto no Tatamoto. I'll thank you not to evaluate my reactions. So, what did this new threat say? Bro's ranking our reactions. Ain't no way. Here, I'll read it for you. Takumi Sumino has failed to comply with my orders. Why am I still reading this in Gaku's voice? Not Gaku's voice. Why am I still reading this in Ima's voice? Prepare yourselves. In the next defensive battle, you will all be killed. And that's it.
Huh?
The next battle? So it was an invader who sent those threats?
Oh.
I wonder about that.
Huh.
But since we're all being targeted now, I figure it's only right to let everyone know. Before I could answer, Ima strolled away, brisk and businesslike as ever. Prepare yourselves. Does that mean there will be another battle soon? In that case, there's no time to stand around worrying. We need to be ready for it. Alright, let's get started. Free time. So there is another... Well, at this point, I wouldn't say it's a threat so much as they're telling us, you lost, bro. Alright, Gaku, what do you have to say, bro? What do you have to say for yourself? Because I'm real... This is an interesting place to be chilling right now, Gaku. Hey, Takumi, you got time to talk about some stuff? Bro, Gaku's voice is one of the hardest ones to get back. I'm not gonna lie. Like, after, because I spent 2 days away, and I'm like, how do I do Gaku's voice again? Sure, what's on your mind? Dude, lately whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. I get warm all over and my pulse goes buck wild. Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. Pardon? Why's it gotta be so dang sexy? She just goes everywhere with that thing out. She's got me twisted up sexual style. What is wrong with you, you deviant? You're not helping your case. I was a staunch boob man, but she's completely flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro. I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat, bro. You're wrong. You're just wrong. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. Let's go. We understand him now, man. And what exactly enlightened me? Tools? We learned he wants a tool. What tool was that supposed to inform me that he wanted? I mean, I can tell you right now, there's nothing in particular in there that I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what he was looking for. Like, I mean, the sewing kit is, like, maybe accurate, maybe the festival goods. Like, I could see it being those, but I assumed it would have something to do with what we just did. We're gonna try the sewing kit. Oh, that's wrong. Uh-oh. Who would want a sewing kit? Unironically, maybe Takamaru? He talked about wanting to sew on some patches, right? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna YOLO this at Takamaru. I'm like, I think there's a chance it's Nozomi, but that's kind of typecasting, if that makes sense, or like stereotyping. I'm like, she just kind of seems like the type of girl who's like, I love sewing, right? But like, I don't have literally any real reason to believe that, right? But Takamaru has explicitly talked about wanting to sew patches on, so I'm like, maybe.
You want me to have
No.
this? I don't know what to say.
Yeah, alright, so that was an L. At least he didn't say this was harassment, right? You know? That one, the two affinity line,
Time to hit the hay.
the two affinity lines from Tsubasa was brutal.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's nighttime. Nothing's happened so far. That doesn't mean we can rest easy, though. The invaders have attacked the night before. I won't let them take us by surprise. Unwilling to relax completely, I spent the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep. I feel like the blaring alarm would wake you up if it really came down to it, but what do I know?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Everyone, get ready to give your lives.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What he said, man. Okay, good. No incidents during the night. Am I being a little too cautious? Nah, it can't hurt to be careful. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. Oh, they're making me walk, so someone's gonna jump out at me at some point. Or that. Huh? The alarm!
Intruder alert. Intruder
It's been good knowing you all.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Prepare for battle immediately. Let's do this. I wonder if they're gonna have me skip this. Well, at the end of the day, I obviously choose if I want to skip, but... They're here, just like the note said. So the invaders are behind this all along. Was this part of some weird strategy to unsettle us? Well, it's not gonna work. I won't let even a single person be sacrificed. Whatever the cost, I'll protect them all. After taking a moment to bolster my resolve, I started making my way to the war room. War room's somewhere on this floor. Right? Am I stupid? Buddy. What are you doing out and about? The freaking invaders are here? Yeah, just like the threatening message said. I knew the invaders were behind this. Huh? Oh, yeah. Of course, man. It's all the fault of those stupid invaders. Yep, they're the ones to blame. Definitely not Gaku. No, sir. Alright, 10 years later I reached it. Maybe one day I'll learn how to navigate this place, like for real. Ah, you're all here. Well, you know what to do. Yes, I must kill invaders. Kill, kill, kill. Whoever sent those threats is with them this time, right? Yeah, they've gotta be. It all lines up. If they went to the trouble of threatening us, it must mean they've got a pretty strong fighting force this time. And this will probably turn into a real massacre, one way or the other. Don't worry, we can handle it. We'll all defend this school together. Okay, Eito. Such confidence. No one would think you were being subjected to an intensive lecture on women's rights just a few days ago. Come on, don't ruin this for me. There's plenty of invaders out there, so you may as well get started. Here we go. Defensive battle, initiate. Alright. Well, let's see if this is one that we're just going to skip or not. And we're definitely walking out of this, everyone alive, and everyone's going to be like, what? And Gaku's going to be like, damn, man, that's crazy. Wow, that side is garbage.
Not like this.
I think maybe we've done this fight, but I don't know.
voices? Are the foot soldiers talking?
I mean, like, we've definitely done one like this, but yeah.
They've probably mounted speakers on them or something.
Most likely, yes. These creatures can't possibly be intelligent enough to speak.
Something's telling me you're wrong about that, but...
First the threats, now these eerie voices? Myrazov will not be shaken by such paltry tricks.
Whatever, we just gotta kill them like always, right? Let's see who can kill the most. Loser gets beheaded after the battle!
The Rumi, that is not actually bad news for you. You'd probably enjoy that. Although it's like you, Karara, Moko, Shoma is usually a big fat 0. Yugamu, sometimes he will get a group and that's it.
Nah, things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them.
Look sharp, everyone! New enemy squad approaching!
Nice of them to wait for their cue like that.
Not like this.
I don't want to fight!
Shut up! Shut up! You're seriously creeping me out!
They're trying to confuse us. Just ignore them and take them out.
Bro, where is their daughter? Like, for real. Has anyone solved this mystery? They really do just use the same few lines. There's like 3 of them. They just loop. Is it over?
Hey!
What gives? We didn't even have to fight a commander this time. Yeah, it really was just the regular enemies. Kind of a letdown after the threats hyped them up so much. Well, we all survived and they didn't. I call that a victory. And now we can forget all about the threats. Isn't that great, Mr. Mariko? Yeah, right. Pretty sure this is the end of it. If this is the end of that incident, I won't complain. But still, bro, he literally just called him out directly. Is it really as simple as that? I feel like we're missing something important. What's the matter, sister dearest? We don't often get to see you looking so serious. Brother dearest, why did you say isn't that great, Mr. Mariko, just now?
Oh?
Yes, that was rather odd. Why did you single out Gaku? The threats were addressed to Takumi. Wouldn't it be more natural to address a remark like that to him? Huh? Wait a minute, guys. You're overthinking it. Ima probably just said it to me because I was standing next to him at the time, and... It's because Mr. Mariko was the one sending the threats. Ima, how could you betray me? Betray you? What? Oh, crap. Then he's telling the truth? You're the one behind all this? Now you mention it, he has been acting awfully skittish lately. You think so? He always looks like a skittering, scurrying cockroach to me. Is it true, Gaku? You were the one threatening us? It's not like that. I mean, it's not what you think. You might as well confess. There's no getting out of it now. But brother dearest, stop. What do you think you're doing? You need to press the culprit and present evidence of their crime before you force them to confess. That's right. You can't just skip ahead to the end. The execution theme music hasn't even started yet. Who gives a damn about that stuff? You said I betrayed you, but I was never really on your side, per se. You're the one who came crying to me. Takumi took this whole thing way too seriously. There's no way I can come clean now. But if the girls find out about it, they'll totally tear me apart. Ugh, what rotten luck. And I just pointed out that it would be easy to make this all go away if you blamed it on the invaders. I offered some advice, nothing more. Shut up, man. If you tell them any more than that, I'm done for. I think that ship has sailed, Gaku. The next moment, a hand fell on Gaku's shoulder. It's gotta be Moko. Yeah. It's over for you, bro. GG's, man. It was nice knowing you, because you're done. So you're the one who was playing those pranks on all the girls, huh? Come with us, Gaku. There are a few things I'd like to discuss with you. To paraphrase your most recent note, prepare yourself. Yugamu, you're up. Oh, for the love of murder. In a situation like this, I can't help wondering just how much of his body I can modify without destroying it completely. No, please, somebody help. I don't want to die. Worry not, Sir Mariko. We can bring you back with the Revive-O-Matic as many times as it takes. Oh, poor guy. Well, I'd say poor guy, but no, he totally had this coming, right? And so that explains why, despite the the threats, the demands not being met fully, right, in terms of not telling people that nothing happened, because it was Gaku, and Gaku was never going to do anything, right, in the first place, right? He was just being a perv, right, and trying to scare Takumi into making it work for him, right? And so the sender of the mysterious threats was dragged away kicking and screaming. Personally, I think he got everything he deserved. Yeah, bro, you're the one who... Bro, you know how much Takumi had to go through because of Gaku? So that's really the end of this case, huh? Kind of a weak sauce climax, isn't it? Seems like it, yeah. When did you figure out it was Gaku, Ima? I noticed he'd been acting suspicious for a while, but I only got my proof after that battle before this one. And for the record, I didn't arrive at the truth through any kind of brilliant deductive process. I just happened to walk past Mr. Mariko's room and saw he was carrying Miss Shizahara's panties. They weren't mine. So it was all just a coincidence? That's so boring. I love that Hiriko has to stress this fact, like, those were not mine. Like, knock it off. And what about my surveillance robot? We don't need it anymore. Case closed. Oh man, all that work for nothing. Apparently, Mr. Mariko just happened to find the design for the briefcase in the Gift-O-Matic's database. When he saw the weird way it worked, he thought it would be perfect for a little practical joke. He never expected to actually receive Miss Shizahara's panties. You went above and beyond, Mr. Samino. They weren't mine. Anyway, from there he felt he had no choice but to keep giving you more and more difficult tasks. Forgive me if I don't feel sorry for him. Seeing you carry out each and every one had him so scared he didn't even have the courage to collect your deliveries anymore. Then, when I found out he was behind it, he burst into tears and begged me to help him out of this mess. And you threw him under the bus without a second thought? That's cold, dude. Are you sure you don't want to join the torture team, Takumi? You're as much a victim as any of us. You have every right to be angry. Even if I was, I think those guys have got it pretty comprehensively covered. Perhaps you're right. Yeah, I'm not too worried about him feeling punished. Aren't you angry for having your panties stolen, Miss Shizahara? They weren't mine. Good grief, what an unfortunate incident. What are you doing here? Would have thought a member of our special defense unit would behave so dishonorably. Sometimes I wonder if our diverse personality program was a mistake. We thought it would be better to have varied personalities so you'd be able to adapt to different situations, but we didn't figure anything like this happening. What are you talking about? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, you guys got a minute? I figure it's about time for me to tell you about that one thing. Huh? What thing? I have a huge announcement that's going to greatly impact your lives going forward. Could you imagine this is actually a serious lore drop? And it's not something I can talk about here. Why'd you even mention it then? Come on, this is important. I'm not going to tell you in the cafeteria while you're chomping down on beef jerky or whatever. I'd like to discuss it in the war room, but I'll leave it up to you whether you want to come or not. Huh? What do you mean? Like I said, this announcement will change your life in a big way. Once this is out in the open, things will never be the same. As such, if you'd prefer not to hear it, you have that right. I'll give you some time to think about it. Come to the war room if you want to know what I have to say.
Just remember, once you hear it, there'll be no going back.
Interesting. Imagine it's actually a huge lore drop out of nowhere. Wait, hey, come back here! But it's too late. Siri had already gone, leaving us to discuss things on our own. What do you think this announcement is? Maybe it's that I'm getting fired? Nah, he wouldn't waste our time telling us about that. Siri looked so intense, it was kind of scary. After all that build-up, I can't help feeling curious. What do you guys want to do? I don't know what he's up to, but if it's something important, it's better for us to hear it, right? Don't be so sure. If this information really will change our lives, it could destroy any sense of stability we've built up until now. Maintaining things as they are might not be such a bad thing. Sometimes it's better not to know the truth. I don't really like it, but you might be right. No, this is an important decision, huh? It's totally gonna split the timeline and create a new story route.
Hey!
Quiet, you. It is your decision to make. Whatever you decide, I will comply. What should we do, Takumi? Let me see. Once we hear it, there'll be no going back. I'm curious, there's no doubt about that, but it might be something we're better off not knowing. Should we go and hear Siri out or not? I'm just gonna go hear him out. If it's actually an interesting lore thing, then I would love to hear it. I feel like it's not gonna be that, and it's gonna somehow be a troll. But either way, just in case it's something interesting, we're gonna hit yes. We'll listen to what he has to say. Our route just branched off, didn't it? I told you! Enough about that already! But if he says it's important, whatever the truth may be, I want to hear it. He's been laying it on thick. Not hearing it's going to drive me crazy. Looks like you've made up your mind. Then I won't object. Hell yeah, then let's go see Sirei. I guess so. Let's get to the war room. Should we collect the others? I wonder where they're torturing him. Who knows? We'll just head to the war room. Wow, that's okay. Bro's a little horrifying. You all came. I've been dying waiting for you guys. I thought you were immortal. What's this big important thing you have to say? You've drawn it out so long at this point I can't even imagine. Oh, but Gaku's not here. Is that okay? Well, sure. It's fine. It'd take me a while to scold him anyway. Who knows how many days we'd have to wait for him. I'll just tell those of you who are here now. I have a huge announcement that's going to impact your very lives. Siri's face turned serious. We all swallowed dryly as the mood turned grave. Just what could this huge announcement be? I feel like this is like some giant troll. First, I need all of you to take one of these. With that, Siri started handing out objects to us. They were small and cylindrical with a string attached. Are these party poppers? Does everybody have one? Good. Well, then.
Sirei presents the very first 2400-hour Try Not to Laugh Challenge. Last Defense Academy edition.
What? Siri leapt high in the air as he made his declaration as if he were on some type of television program. While the rest of us stood dumbfounded, Ava, likely not understanding what was happening, fired off her popper into the empty silence.
The rules are simple. You have an easy mission. Don't laugh until day 100.
Of course.
Any bad students who break this rule will be subject to an insanely brutal punishment from yours truly.
What? What is happening?
How will things turn out on day 100?
Siri laughed heartily. Okay, that does it for today, guys. Man, I'm starved. I'm going to the cafeteria. I'm honestly beat. I'm going to my room to go and sleep. I told you, sometimes it's really better not to know. Ava, let's get back. It's nothing we have to worry about. Yes, understood. I will do as I am told. On my signal, everyone left the war room. We were done with our activities for the day. Hey, hold on. Don't go. This is really happening, okay? We need to do it for the sake of humanity. It's not just a way to kill time or something. Events like this help increase your motivation, right? It'll be good for all of you. And humanity. Yeah! We ignored whatever Siri was yelling about and went back to our rooms. Bro got ignored. Huge announcement, my ass. I was stupid to expect anything. We had a defensive battle and everything. Now I'm just more tired. I better get to sleep straight away so I'm ready for tomorrow. Damn you, yawn sound effect. I crawled into bed. The moment I closed my eyes, my utterly exhausted body immediately searched for rest. I sat up in bed and rubbed my eyes. I felt like I'd been out for a while. What time is it? I checked the clock. It was already past noon. Apparently, I'd seriously overslept. I must have been exhausted from the defensive battle yesterday. Trying to shake off my sleepiness, I decided I'd best head for the cafeteria first and exited my room. As I left my room, I saw Nozomi and Takamaru leaving their rooms at the same time. Hey Takumi, good morning. Yo Takumi, did you just wake up too? Yeah, morning. I just got up and thought I should go to the cafeteria. I'll join you. I'm fucking starving over here after missing out on food yesterday. I'll go with you guys too. We need to talk about Happen with Gaku. At least don't make me lose my appetite. As we were talking and making our way to the cafeteria, we heard it.
Help me!
Huh? What was that? That was someone screaming, wasn't it? It sounded like it came from the schoolyard. Is it an enemy attack? Where's the goddamn alarm? That was definitely Gaku, right? We'd better go find out. As soon as I said that, we flew towards the school, headed to the schoolyard where the screams came from. I have no clue which way the schoolyard is. Oh wait, they said the schoolyard, so we're going to the entrance hall. For some reason I was thinking it was where, like, the cage with Ava is. So I went the wrong way. Banger. Or I went right past it, I don't even know. Alright. We burst out into the schoolyard in a panic and were greeted by a scene that shook us to our core. What is this?
Help me!
Gaku was standing over a steaming hot bathtub, quaking like a newborn fawn.
What are you doing there? What is going on?
Don't you dare push me! Don't you dare!
Push you? Why would I even do such a thing?
Yesterday, after the girls told me off, C-Ray told me it was his turn. I told him he'd never be as scary as the girls and snorted at him. Then he did this to me!
He snorted at him?
I see. He said we can't laugh. That must include snorts.
Oh, snap. He ain't playing.
I'm not on board with this! You better get me out of here! You hear that? And don't you dare push me!
Yeah, we hear you.
You'd better stop! I'm not playing! Don't push me!
I guess we should get on with it.
Yo, that's evil. Bro just kicked him. Perhaps finally fed up, Takamaru pushed him.
It burns! Help! I don't wanna die!
You'll be fine. We can just use the Revive-O-Matic, remember?
No! Save me before I die! Oh, crap! I stubbed my toe!
GG, it's over, bro. Not the stub toe.
I'm drowning, bro!
Well,
You're talking.
you kinda did this to yourself. You should reconsider your ways, man.
Why does... Yo, hold on. Can we talk about Takamaru's shoes? What the hell are those? Why do they have, like... I don't know how to explain it. They have, like they curve in. They're for his toes. Like, that's... Is that a normal thing? I feel like you would normally expect it to just be rounded instead of going in like that. I don't know. It's so small, but that's... Okay. Sorry.
This bath is mad deep! I'll be back!
Then you
Okay,
ain't got
Arnold.
shit to worry about, do you?
What the hell is happening? After a while, the splashing noises stopped. Huh? Gaku? What happened? He looks like he's twitching, so he's still got life left in him yet. Oh look, a drone is flying in from over there. Probably one of series. It probably came to fish Gaku out. Why don't we let the drone handle it and get some grub? At this rate, I'm gonna miss out on food again. Yeah, you're right. Bro actually just straight up killed him. That's crazy. The drone retrieved Gaku, who had been boiled as red as a lobster, and brought him back to the school. Farewell, Gaku. We'll never forget your comedic energy. Although it seems like he's still alive. Bro just got boiled like a shrimp or a crab or something. What in the world? You know, on one hand, poor guy. On the other hand, you know, a little bit of karma, but relieved and free of guilt, we ate our breakfast and returned to our rooms. Was all that earlier the punishment Siri was talking about? I don't really know what's going on, but I do know that if I get caught laughing the way Gaku did, I might end up like him. It's a little late in the game for Siri's antics. Man, would I hate to get punished and put on display like that. I guess he was serious about it. I'd really better not laugh. Well, better to forget about it for now. I should prepare for the next enemy attack instead. I half expected, like, Nozomi to laugh there or something. I'm not gonna lie. I guess let's go hang out with Nozomi. Let's talk to Nozomi. Nozomi, what are you doing here? I was making some medicine. Kyoshika was walking while half asleep and fell down the stairs, so I wanted to make an ointment for her bruises. Wow, it's crazy that you can make medicine by yourself. Did you learn this from your mother? Not formally, but I naturally absorbed some of her techniques. I was always watching her do research after all. So Nozomi got her knowledge of medicine from her mom. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. The report card's wishlist has been updated. Okay, so on to day 65.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I guess the rest of this route is gonna be the whole no laughing thing. Maybe that's what we got going here. I don't know.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Already that time, huh? I guess today felt shorter because I got up so late. Well, there's still tomorrow, so I'll just go to sleep for now. The yawning every time, it's contagious, man.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, time to make up for the time I lost yesterday and get some stuff done. I better get started. And we might go ahead and explore real quick. We need textiles. Because I want to go to the biolab, and I want to try to max the attack potion, but we need textiles for that. If we can... Or, well, I want to see what happens if we max the potion, right? I want to see if it's just another use, or if it's going to be, like, attack plus 2. Because those are very different, like, they have very different implications, right? Attack plus 2 would be humongous.
Move out.
Whereas another use, we don't really need to worry about upgrading these things to max for a while. And we can focus on like desperation potions and spring traps. Cloth is best found in the coast. There's the target space. Not super close, but not that far. So let's take a chance here. We'll go left because we can use the 4 to get right onto a cloth after. I guess we'll trust. We should not have trusted. Suitcase on the ground. Let's try a random combination. Expensive suit. Banger.
This looks useful.
I guess we'll take that. The blue random chance. Moving slower than usual. There might be something wrong with you. Get Nozomi to examine you. Back to full health thanks to Nozomi's care, he felt even more ready to go. 30% multiplier for BP, that's kind of nice, but is ultimately going to be ignored, so... Find what looks like a pine mushroom, and we skip it, so that was worthless. Unlucky. Find a large piece of red cloth while exploring old houses. What could this be? A magic carpet. It was a magic carpet, but we all got thrown off and took a bunch of damage. Banger. Strange device. Take the device apart. It's classic. Ooh, plus 50% rock? Okay. Everyone looks exhausted and Zoe suggests taking a break. She'd also prepare some rations to perk everyone up. Let's rest and take the food. Damn it. Well, actually, ultimately, it's kind of the same end result. I was trying to just get some free healing, and this is ultimately free healing. Just takes a little more time.
I can still fight.
Get slammed, idiot.
I'm feeling
Good to go.
weaker.
This is going to take 2 attacks anyway, so I think we might as well not bother with an attack potion.
My turn. All good to go. Take that. Go. Here we go. All right. Say when. Let's go. My turn. Take that.
We can just go ahead and end the turn there. We can just have everyone dash together.
Time to move.
And if we take an extra turn, it doesn't really matter.
I won't give up. I'll never surrender. I'll patch you up. You seized my life.
We're not even going to need an extra turn, so that's
Whenever
cool.
you're ready, I'll help.
There we go, up to full.
Ready when you are. One last strike.
Ulting one enemy is it's so funny how overkill it is, but I didn't have any AP left, and I feel like hitting move again and attacking when I could just, you know, do that.
Yes.
Ultimately, not anything special that we got, but it's fine. We're going to try climbing the tower. Nice, it works.
We did it.
This might be something good.
I see a sign, figure out the secret code, we got the cool cape.
I picked this one up.
Magic circle and some ancient runes seems infused with mysterious power. Let's get Kako to chant a spell. Ooh, that's really nice, actually. That's honestly the first, like, cloth multiplier I think that I've seen. Everyone looks exhausted. Just rest. Don't overdo it, you know? Yeah, that one's really strong. Do we need to look for, like, blue chance spaces? Is that what needs to happen? So maybe fill up on purple cloths, and look for blue chance spaces in the meantime. Nothing happened. Banger. You just always take the one that requires your skills. Approach slowly and quietly. Nice. Alright.
Look what I found.
We got a lot of purple ones already. Alright. Just resting was still too much.
Let's do this.
Time for action. I've got your back.
Say when. Good to go. Take that. Here we go. All good to go.
Alright.
Here we go.
Yeah, Takumi basically just solos exploration now, and so that makes life a lot easier, must say. At this point, we want to find blue chance spaces if we can. One, two, three, four. This gets us one. Yeah. Okay, treadmill, not what we're looking for.
I'll take this.
This brings us right to another one. Yeah, I didn't really need more rocks. Definitely don't need a pebble. A 3 will get us that next one. We just gotta go down. I don't know if this is like rock guaranteed or not. We're gonna try it again. Yeah, it looks like it's guaranteed rock. Which, so now we know that for the future. Not that that helps me now. None of these really matter. We're not keeping this. Okay, we massively overshot this one. 1, 2, 3. Do we want to go back this way? Nah. We'll go up, I think. There really aren't that many blue ones left, so I don't think it actually matters at this point. Oh, we're doing a fight if we want to do this anyways. What's our bag look like? 90. We don't need... We actually need a few more purple cloths. I probably need to stop, like, borderline avoiding them.
Let's go. Say when. Here we go. Take that! Oh, my turn. Got ready when you are. That's it. Oh, let's do this. Here.
This looks useful.
I mean, that's better than a 30, 30 herb, but... Take the sporty clothing. Oh, we took some damage. For what? We're not even going to keep that. The shooting star. Wish for better materials. Nah, we'll take that. We'll go ahead and go up. Pirate King's flag. Nothing happened. Okay. Tiger sleeping soundly. Let's attack it. Wrong move. Let's use the cloth in the middle of the road. I'm gonna ignore it.
This looks useful.
I got a 90 cloth, I guess. So 90, 90, 90, 200, 60, 90, 90, 60, 90. Yeah, so I mean, we can probably just dip out after this, to be honest.
Say when. Time to use it. My turn. Good to go. Say when. I've got this. Take that! Oh, say when. I've got this. There! Let's do this. Take that!
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you. You saved my life. Whenever you're
I mean, we can just move again. It doesn't really matter what we do. Like, it's gonna go another turn if we want to heal her up. We're gonna heal her up just out of an abundance of caution. I don't think it should matter, because I don't think I'm gonna be in here too much longer, but
I got this. All good.
I'd lose a little bit of my multipliers if I let Kako die, out of kind of like negligence.
Thanks. All right, I'll chop you to pieces. I'll take this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a yellow cloth. This one does nothing if we go this way, but we'll be able to just kind of turn, basically. Stuff is stolen. Investigate the fur left behind. We got a small red crystal.
This looks useful.
Not really worth keeping. Snag this. Nice.
This looks useful.
Place one of the 60s, and then we have a 2, so we can just hit the other purple cloth right there. And get some cashmere. Nice. So this is, without looking for a bunch of multipliers, this is the most we're going to get. But that's a lot. That's a lot of textiles, right? So we can end it there.
We best head back.
And we've got textiles for a while. Nice. Yeah. We'll take that. No complaints.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
That'll definitely be enough to make what we need to make.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Sleep time again. Another day without incident. And by that I mean no incident involving neither the enemies nor Sire. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Alright, give me some free time again today, please. It'd be awkward if I did all that to collect materials to make an upgrade and it's like, can't make it, idiot.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 66th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I guess I'll go to the cafeteria this morning. I want to talk about what Sire did. We're really not getting free time, are we? Huh? Where is everybody? Am I the first one here? Nope. Sire's rolled up. Good morning, Sumino. Are you okay? What are you on about? Why wouldn't I be? Actually, I'm in the middle of doling out another critically acclaimed punishment. Sumino, just between you and me. Tsubasa flew into the cafeteria, cutting Sire's sentence off. What is up with Tsubasa, bro? Why is she drooling? Takumi, grab that stupid junk heap of a robot. Tsubasa, what's going on all of a sudden? Junk heap? How rude. Whatever, just give it back. Looks like I can't stick around or I'll get caught. Time for a strategic withdrawal. Toodle Sumino. What is it? I feel like it's gonna be wrong. That's all I know. I've got a feeling it's pretty close to what we did to Hiriko. If you're picking up what I'm throwing down. Except we didn't really do that to her. They're not mine. Type B. Siri deftly dodged Tsubasa and exited the cafeteria with a nimble movement. Hey, don't run! Takumi, help me catch him! Sure, but what happened? Why do you want to catch? Don't ask why! Just catch him already! Please! I get it. Feeling pressured by Tsubasa and despite not having a clue what was going on, I wound up chasing Sire. Bro definitely... I don't think I want to know what bro did. Sire just ran by at a furious speed. I think he went upstairs. Alright, up the stairs we go. Oh, good morning. I was just studying in one of the classrooms on this floor. I didn't really attend class much in the complex because I knew my presence would just annoy my classmates. Huh? I didn't see Sirei anywhere. Sirei? He just went by. I think he was saying something about hiding in a classroom somewhere? Yeah. Is there another one on this floor? There is not, is what I meant. There is not. But he could be on the 3rd floor. Relying on electricity for everything is going to come back to bite mankind in the behind one day. Yeah, it might. The countdown's over half done. We've gone past the point of no return. I don't think this is just a regular LCD monitor. Kind of an unconventional design. Yeah, it is. Alright, I think he went up to the next floor. Stupid Sirei stole something from Tsubasa. Are you looking for Sirei? I think he's running around somewhere on this floor. In the classroom, for sure. Alright, buddy, you're cornered. I burst into the classroom and found Sirei there. You sure are stubborn, Samino. Nobody likes a stubborn man. I don't really care if you don't like me or not. Why are you running anyway? You really want to know? Fine, I'll tell you as a special treat for catching up to me. Sirei suddenly pulled out a plain notebook. Huh? A notebook? What's up with that? Well, Tsubasa really wants me to return this to her. Oops, my hand slipped. With an overly rehearsed sounding remark, Sirei threw the notebook into my arms. Bro does not want you to, she does not want you to read that. Oops, gotta run. Bro, don't read that. Come on, don't be that guy. Hey! Sirei had to run off while I was trying to catch the notebook. What's with this thing anyway? Why does Tsubasa want it? Just as I was contemplating what was going on, Tsubasa showed up. Where's Sirei? He got away, but I got back this notebook thing? You got it back? Thank God. Just like Sirei had said, it seems Tsubasa was interested in getting this notebook back. What is this anyway? I casually flipped over the notebook, opened the notebook. Hey, stop! Don't read the... Inside of the notebook was...
My handsome, gorgeous prince. What are you doing right now?
Yo! I just failed. I'm sorry. Sirei, I'm cooked. Not the Claire de Lune, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the more I see Tsubasa, the more I enjoy her.
Your smile is a warm beam of sunlight that shines down on my heart.
Yo.
Your hands envelop my body with tenderness, like the soft petals of a flower.
Stop it! Please, please, please don't read it out loud!
Bro, Tsubasa's voice actress put in the work. They're cooking.
My heart throbs endlessly in my chest, as if I'm wandering in a dream. I wish time could stop in place when we're together.
Bro, Tsubasa's shrieks echoed in the classroom with every line I read. It seemed this notebook was actually Tsubasa's book of very embarrassing poetry. Those are old. I wrote them in middle school. Siri got it from somewhere. How could I expose the secrets from my most embarrassing phase? I won't read anymore. I'm sorry I read it in the first place. Here, take it back. You're not grossed out by me, are you? You're cringing, right? No, I'm not. I mean, it was shocking, but... I knew it! You think I'm a freak! I can't. I'm so embarrassed. I'm just gonna crawl in a hole and die. Now you sound like Darumi. Be strong and carry on, Tsubasa. Why did Sirei have it? I was kind of hyper after tinkering with the machines all night, and I guess I must have snickered at some point. And then C-Ray showed up with this. I see. So she laughed when we weren't supposed to and wound up getting punished. But if anyone would be caught snickering while messing with machinery, it would be Tsubasa. Anyway, you can't tell anyone about this. Forget everything you read immediately. Otherwise, I'll crack your skull open with a wrench. Red-faced, Tsubasa spit out some threats before she ran off with her book of poems in her arms. Bro, what? These punishments are serious. I might be in trouble if I'm not careful. Bro, I know it's gonna be vile. Like, these punishments are evil, bro. The levels to it are kind of funny, though. Gaku got boiled alive. Tsubasa just had embarrassing poetry revealed, which is still, I mean, that's rough. That's rough, right? But Gaku got boiled alive. Like, after that, I finished a quick breakfast. No, that is quick. Quick breakfast. Then went back to my room. Bro, I know I said this. The more I see Tsubasa, the more I like her. I'm not gonna lie. Tsubasa never gets that worked up. I guess she was really embarrassed. Well, I'll just forget it ever happened so I can protect her honor. I should switch gears and get prepared for a defensive battle. Like, so far in this route, Tsubasa is definitely... She's showing up, you know? Definitely enjoying her in this route. Alright, let's make this. And let's see... It is attack +1 again. Wow. And I don't have the herbs for it. Which is interesting, because what exactly does that mean for the agility or defense potions? I feel like their buffs can't be as good, but what about the desperation potion? What buff could you add to that? I mean, desperation potion doesn't have the AoE buff, so I assume it's nothing, like, relevant. It's probably just more max uses, to be honest, but who knows? Anyways, we might go explore again. Yeah, let's go explore again. Wait, actually, this squad is not really... We definitely bring Nozomi. Oh, we can bring you. I'll bring Ima, I guess.
Let's get to searching.
Let's get to searching, bro. Alright. This time we're looking for, herbs. Plants, whatever. Same thing. Wow. Kind of a bean start. Wait, I lied. Oh, I didn't even look. What am I doing? Where's the target space?
I picked this one up.
Yeah, it's over there, like always. We try to hit purple exclamation marks where we can, because we can just get the bonus. We get the chemical one. Oh, Ima takes a bunch of damage. Sorry, bro. Take a large pumpkin. Sure. 1, 2, 3. 3 or 5 both work. We'll go with the lower number. Ima forages for some food. They all look quite unique, but he insists they're edible. Which will you try? Let's try the round red flower. It's spicy. Way too spicy. Felt like you were spitting fireballs from your mouth. Better keep this as a crafting material.
I'll take this.
See a tree with tasty looking apples growing on it. Is there any way to pick them? Get Hiriko to cut it down. Awesome. Hiriko regained health. Just absolute banger there. Got a cool cape, got a battle though.
Yes.
Not the start I was looking for so far, but
My turn. Say when. This should do it. Here we
this
go.
will allow us to 2-tap the pumpkins.
Let's do this. Oh, here we go.
Doesn't really matter what I do here for the most part.
Good to go. Oh, let's go.
I guess we had to do this in the other order, actually.
Here we go. Take that. Got it.
Locked and loaded. I got you.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Heal
Leave it to
again,
me. I'll help.
I'm grateful.
and then alt.
Thanks.
Ready when you are.
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
Bro, you took care of the
I'll
rest.
take this.
Small pumpkin. Sure.
I'll take this.
See if we'll be able to avoid a fight here. Not looking great.
did
We
it.
got to roll a 4 or higher. We did not roll a 4 or higher.
Let's go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I've got this. Good to go. Let's do this. Time to use it. Let's go. Here. My turn. All right. Ready when you are. I've
Okay,
got
so we
this.
just impact stab here, then alt.
That's it. Let's go.
One last strike!
You've been seeing this animation a lot lately, huh?
I found something.
Oh, we got a 90 herb for that. I'm actually taking that. Destroy the rocks. Find a river with a broken bridge. It's a long way, but you might be able to jump to the other side. Oh yeah, we jumping. Takumi took some damage. It's fine.
I found something.
Whoop, a pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Ignore it and move on. Don't care.
Yes.
That's garbage. Find a natural hot spring. Take a dip. Sure. Move the rocks. Reroll target spaces. Old recycling machine. Kick it.
I picked this one up.
Easy choice there. Oh, we certainly don't need textiles right now. There we go. That's... Oh wait, no, it's not even purple chance spaces. Thought it was for some reason. Dang it, pumpkin wasn't ripe yet. Find some rice balls in an abandoned convenience store. Ima thinks they're too plain. How do you spice them up? Fill them with strawberries instead of plums. Ouch! Bro, that really hurt us that much.
This looks valuable.
We'll take the fight real quick. We've taken a lot of damage. I want to see if we can get another multiplier or two on the herbs before we leave.
Not there yet.
I'm okay. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
I've got this. My turn. This should do it.
I appreciate
Let's
the
do
help.
this. Yeah. Good to go. There. Oh, here we go. That's it. Got it. Say when. Here we go. Time to use it. I've got this. Hiya! My turn. There. All right. I've got this.
Alright, so we can use the remaining 2 AP to heal.
I guess I'm up.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
Bro, I think someone is cooking in my house, and it smells so good.
I'll help.
I'm sorry, I know you guys don't care, but it's
Let's
beautiful.
go. One last strike.
Anyways, hit him with one last strike. They get clowned on again. I gotta say, Takumi is certainly S tier when it comes to exploration. No doubt about it.
I found something.
Log starts rolling down. I hate these ones. Jump out of the way. We take damage. Banger. Awesome. If only someone else needed that HP, am I right? Oh no. Nah, fuck this one. Oh my god. Really? Even when I ignore it?
Here we go.
Okay.
Good to go. Yeah. Ready when you are.
That's arguably bad for killing that guy. So we're not going to do that.
Say when.
That was wrong. Like, that was actually
Ready when
just
you
wrong.
are.
We're just going to have to build up the alts.
Yeah. Here we go. That's it. Good to go. All good.
We get 2 AP for that.
Here we go.
So we can just do this.
One last strike.
And then Emo can finish off the last one. I'd say Hiriko, but there's a 0% chance she ever reaches that far. Alright, we need to heal. So actually we don't bother with that. Yeah, she's prepped and ready.
I've got this. All good.
I owe you one. Time to move. Take this.
Yes.
Don't really need that. Guess I'd rather have purple BP. Offer prayer. Large red crystal.
I'll take this.
300 BP just really is not worth grabbing over the materials, given how limited materials are. Seriously? We're just perfectly dodging all of these? We're gonna try the catch-up this time. Ketchup is garbage, by the way. That's my take in life. We're gonna leave Hiriko be. Got plant essence.
I found something.
Seriously? It's only a 60? Off of purple? Are we for real? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. We're just perfectly dodging all of them. These shards of glass on the ground. For some reason, just grabbing whatever seems safer. Be nice to roll 3 again. Never that. What is this elite dodging, man? We'll inspect the armor. Got some iron armor.
I'll take this.
And then we ignore it. There we go. 1 and then a 2 consecutively. Look inside, and we take some damage. Banger. Yeah, I mean, the stray dog is a classic. I should have just ignored it. God, that stray dog thing is so annoying. Nozomi, you fell off. You fell off. You know how much of a game changer that would have been, Nozomi? You fell off. Like, I just need you to be for real right now, you know? Oh my god, you can't even ignore anymore. They're all wrong answers on that one. That's what it feels like.
You got this should do it. I'm not done yet.
What happens if you suicide attack here? Like, I assume you can't explore anymore?
Take that! That all you got? Yeah!
Like, with like that character just goes away?
Oh, it's all right. Take that! That all you got? Here! I'm not done yet. Yeah! Got it! Not there yet. Yeah! Oh, I'm not done yet. One last strike!
I really just move through these maps now. I don't even think, honestly. I'm like, alright, Takumi, just swing. Just side slash.
Take care of the rest. I found something.
Worthless. We'll leave her be. Plant essence.
I found something.
And still not worthwhile. One, two, three, four. We'll try the 6. And I nerfed myself. Alright, I'm getting out of here, bro. I mean, we have plenty of herbs. It's not like that was a bad trip. But wow, right at the end, we lost effectively 130% in modifiers. Right at the end.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Who are we thinking gets punished next? Who's gonna let out a little giggle next? I could see it being Kako. Or Karara, if we count her, like, forced laugh. Same with Yugama, maybe.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I guess for now, I'll just guess Karara, but we'll see.
Well then, good night.
I feel like we'll probably see everyone get punished at some point. Night already? If I stay up too late, I might slip like Tsubasa did. I'll just go right to sleep. My handsome, gorgeous prince, what are you doing right now? I wish time could stop in place when we're together. Bro is flustered. I got the feeling I wouldn't be forgetting that poem anytime soon. Bro's embarrassed for her, is what he really is.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. I'm curious how everyone's doing, so I better head for the cafeteria. See if anyone got punished. There's a few people here. That morning, the cafeteria was rather noisy. Hey, Samino, you came at a great time. What is it? What's happening? Just come here. You might get hit if you stay over there. Hit? By what? I was just about to administer one of my punishments. I saw Kyoshika in here, so it might be her. Again? Who is it this time? I have a good idea who it might be from that voice. Yeah, she was on my short list, even if I ended up being wrong. I saw Hiriko throwing pies and hitting Kyoshika squarely in the face. Darumi was watching them enviously.
Oh, that was a clean hit. This is my first try at pie throwing. But it looks like I'm shaping up to be quite talented.
Mistress Hiriko, please spare a pie for your dear Darumi. Smash your delicious pie right in my face.
Yeah?
What's going on here?
What kind of punishment is this?
You want one too? If so, just stand over there. I'll pie you like you've never been pied before.
Hey, Takumi! Not cool! Don't cut the line! I'm next to get pied by Mistress Hiriko!
Darumi, you are so weird.
I'm not cutting! I'd never line up for that. Anyway, why exactly is Hiriko throwing pies? And why is Kyoshika catching them with her face? Kyoshika, go wash your face.
Kyoshika washed up, and once things finally settled down, what kind of punishment is that compared to the last two? Let me ask again, what's going on here? Darumi and I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. We heard Kyoshika was due for a punishment. A warrior must never laugh, and yet I cackled thinking about how unparalleled my holy Jumanji sword and I are. And so I was sentenced to a pieing. What is wrong with you? Siri asked me to be the executor of the pie-throwing punishment. It came very naturally to me. Indeed, the role of executor, or even executioner, seems right up Hiriko's alley. Executor, or that's not executor, that's executor, I think, but it does seem right up her alley, though. Mistress Hiriko, let's shoot Takumi in the junk with a whipped cream cannon. Let's not do that. I'm not the one getting punished, and getting hit there would be far more tragic than getting hit in the face. Seems like you quite enjoyed this one. And I hope you look forward to the next punishment. Careful not to laugh, soldiers.
Hey.
So long, farewell, adios. I was about to tell him I had no reason to look forward to a punishment, but he was already gone. After letting out a huge sigh, I had a quick breakfast and went back to my room. How long is this going to go on for? And it's pretty harsh that even the smallest laugh counts against us. I better keep my guard up. I need to get ready for a defensive battle. There's no knowing when the enemy will strike again. Yep, alright, let's go upgrade some things to the biolab. Maxed out the attack potion. Let's go. Let's go and make another desperation potion. I don't think there can... I literally don't think there can be upgrades to the effect, but... you know. Alright. We're not going to explore for a third time, I don't think. Let's go see how Kyoshika's doing after getting pied. Have you come here to do laundry too, Sir Takumi? No. No, I have not. This big river right inside the school has made doing laundry a breeze. I stopped Kyoshika from doing her laundry in the pool and showed her how to use a washing machine. It's like the third time we've done that, bro. Alright, did that give us like a real idea as to what she won, or are they just going to be incredibly vague? Accessories. They're going to be pretty vague. But that might be fine. I wouldn't be shocked if I could figure out what Kyoshika wants just from accessories, you know? I could see being one of the first two. Yeah, it's got to be one of the first two. Let me look at Takamaru. He liked No, he didn't ultimately take either keychain. I'm gonna try the dragon keychain. There we go.
My day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Ended it up by 5. We'll take it. Alright, who's next for real this time? I'm just gonna stick with Kurara for now, I guess.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Actually, I could maybe see Darumi.
Ah.
Ooh, it's nighttime. Another day went by without anything happening, but just how long does Siri plan to drag this on? He can't be serious about playing this game till day 100, can he? There's more than 30 days left. And at this rate, everyone's going to get some kind of punishment. I'd really better do whatever I can to avoid it. Who's there? Somebody's here, but I have a bad feeling about this. The moment I opened my door, I knew my intuition had been right. Siri, what is it? What do you need at this hour? I need to talk to you about something serious. I need your opinion on something. Not this again. My opinion? Samino, this is bad. This is a very serious and dire situation. Tell me what happened already. The serious look in his eyes made me nervous. He slowly opened his mouth to speak.
I'm fresh out. I'm all out of ideas for punishments.
Already?
Bro, there were 3 of them. What do I do? I can't think of anything. This is supposed to be a variety show specially presented by me, but at this rate my program's gonna get cancelled. It's a program, like, for television. You didn't mention that. This is bad. It's a disaster. There's more than 30 days left until day 100. Then why not just call it here? Let us laugh freely for the remaining 20-odd days. Then we can focus on the fight. No, I can't. You guys need a nail-biting event to motivate you. Sumina, you have to think something with me. Think up something with me. A punishment that will make people snicker. Why do I have to be the one to help? Please, we're buddies, Samino. It just has to be enough to get a little chortle. If you help me come up with something, I'll tell you something nice as a reward. Something nice? Yeah, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I'll even do it before you give me your idea. Anything I want to know, then if you'll really tell me anything, there is something I want to know. Why is my childhood friend Karuo Kashimiya here under the name Nozomi Kirafuji? That's a big ask. I didn't think are we going to get real information here? This means we have a deal, right? You'll come up with ideas for me? I don't really think this is anything that needs us to negotiate under such serious terms, but okay, then I'll tell you. The person you know as Karuo Kashimiya never existed.
Huh?
What? That's crazy. There's no way. Oh, you laughed. Huh? Oh, no I didn't. It was more like an ironic laugh. It doesn't count. Besides, you don't have any ideas for how to punish me. You came to ask me for ideas. Hooray! And it was a trap. What? I thought you'd put up more of a fight, Samino. That was easier than I thought. Now then, time for your punishment. Well, wait, what are you gonna do to me? Let's see. Wait, we'll just electrocute him? What in the world? Day 100! What's happening? I leapt out of bed. Good morning, Samino. It's been a while. Sire, what happened? What's going on? Well, it's day 100, so I thought it was time for you to come back. Day 100? Are you being serious? How? I thought there were more than 30 days left. Remember? You got punished, Samino. Oh, but what does that have to do with the jump ahead in time? We didn't jump ahead. Your memory did. My memory. For your punishment, I turned you into someone entirely different for the last few dozen days. For the last few dozen days? A different person? I overwrote your memory and your personality. Just a little. Now that it's day 100, I can tell you about my secret technique. That's why your memory suddenly jumped ahead. You've been a different person for a while now. But wait, hold on. I don't understand. Why am I the only one to get such a serious punishment? Well, I really wanted a way to make everyone laugh. So I changed your personality and turned you into the craziest comedic relief ever. Thanks to your physical comedy, everyone was cracking up constantly. It was truly a sight to behold. But me, comedic relief, physical comedy? Hey, what the hell did you do to me? I'm freaking out. Oh, just forget about it. Absolutely not. I lost more than 30 days. This is huge. Well, actually right now I'm facing a much more serious problem. What could possibly be more serious than this? I didn't realize how fast time would fly by, so I don't have a funny ending ready for this route. You're breaking all sorts of rules right now. You're not supposed to mention routes and endings. Samino, what should I do? How can I make this route's ending unforgettable? Who cares? I have no idea what's going on. Come on, instead of trying to play the straight man, think about it. This is literally all your fault. This guy's just doing whatever he pleases. I can get away with hitting him with one good punch, right? Angry thoughts swirled in my head, but then... What?
Intruder alert.
Are we about to fight
Intruder
Veshness?
alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
What is happening right now, man? An attack? On day 100? It's more like their last gasp. They're all worked up because of you. What did I do? You absolutely humiliated their Supreme Commander Veshness when you killed her. It was like a skit. We killed her already. What did I do exactly? Ah, forget that. What do we do? I still don't have an ending. Does that matter now? We need to get to the war room. What is happening? Everybody's already here. I flew into the war room and was greeted by cold stares. Wow, you're actually wearing clothes today. How unusual. Unusual? Just how crazy was I being? Huh? Are you back to normal? Thank goodness. No more funny faces, zany one-liners, or dirty jokes. I ain't ever gonna forgive you, though. You wouldn't believe how many times I got punished because of your dumb ass. That was your own fault. You have to be brain dead to laugh just seeing a naked man. You laughed at him spraying his guts all over. That's pretty fucked even if we can revive him. She would laugh at that, huh? What the hell was I doing? I looked to Nozomi for help. Nozomi, you have to tell me. What was I doing? Oh, well, if you don't remember, that's probably for the best. Just thinking about it will make me want to kill myself. I know this is a dream, isn't it? Siri, come on and wake me up now. I started shouting, but no one answered. Looks like the all-important Siri isn't here anyway. Huh? I thought he came with me just now. Guys? There's a note here. It says, I went out to look for an ending. Don't follow me. Bro really is looking for something. Who cares about his stupid endings? This is obviously going to be one of those it was all a dream endings. The invaders are coming. What do we do, Takumi? Fine. Let's just do this, everyone. Everyone, time for a defensive battle. Bro's so fed up. Bro, I would be fed up after what I heard. Bro was wilding. Bro was wilding. Bro, Takumi was a victim. I do want to say, there's a small part of me that wonders if the whole Karawa never existed thing was actually somehow real. I'm not going to put too much stock in it, but it would be kind of funny if they, actually, made a big reveal right there, but no one believes it because, of how goofy this route is. Alright.
There's still so many invaders swarming in. It doesn't matter.
there no more commanders?
You handled all of them, Takumi.
I did?
You didn't defeat them with skill or anything. You were just being so off-putting that they could barely focus on fighting back.
Banger.
I didn't think they ever imagined you'd call him something as childish as poop dicks.
Oh, he's so real for that.
This is a dream. It's all a dream.
You guided us to great victory like a sun god of laughter and freedom. If such a god was also a filthy degenerate.
Yeah, getting that from Kyoshika, yeah, you're done.
It's
You gotta
fine.
pack it up, bro.
We'll finish this quickly. This is the end.
You know you're cooked when you're getting that from Kyoshika. Telling you you're a degenerate. Alright. I mean, we skipped the fight.
Even if they are just minions, there's an obnoxious number of them.
But if we get through this, all we have to do is wait for Siri to find his hilarious ending.
Oh, come on! It's obviously all a dream. It can't possibly be anything else.
Stop with your hysteria and kill them!
Thank you, Karara.
Yes! Let's all make our way to the end together!
Bro, Takumi's losing his mind, though. Poor guy. Now that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together. Everything's over now, right? Day 100 is finally done. We've been through so much and come such a long way. The so much you just mentioned was mostly Mr. Samino's doing. Oh no, I just remembered. Takumi's special recipe. The crotch hot dog. No! It's all a dream. Give it a rest. There's no way we get a dream ending. More importantly, aren't we all done here? What do we do now? No, it's not over yet. Siri, what do you mean? What's not over?
No!
I told you I still don't have an ending. You're still going on about that? I thought so hard my system is about to short circuit. Can't we just succeed at our mission and live happily ever after? No, that's gonna be some other route. I need something more original. So we need to risk life and limb to make this one a gut buster. It's fine. I don't remember any of it, and neither does the player. Whoa, Takumi said something meta. I won't give up. The ending is the most important part of storytelling. Nothing else matters so long as the ending is good. This is the most vital part of the mission. I feel like the goalposts have moved a little. Why doesn't Takumi just get naked to end this? A nude punchline would be great. No, please, just make it all a dream. I need this. We can't end on something as corny as it was all a dream. This is supposed to be a professionally produced game. In that case, I'll just have to deploy my spare ending. Immediately after that, an earth-shaking sound echoed around us. What the fuck? Is that an earthquake? Whatever could it be? Something is moving. The robot's coming back. My special ultimate ending. It's definitely the robot.
Launching omnidirectional attack.
The explosion ending!
The what?
That's even more cliche than the dream ending.
Don't try to stop me. This is all I've got.
Does that mean you plan on blowing us all up with that? It's one of those ones where we all have to die.
What?
Where's the escape pod?
I blew it to smithereens. Boom! Pow! It's explosion time!
What is happening?
Are we sure this guy didn't completely fry his circuits for real?
Is it because of the baby oil wrestling match he had with Takumi the other day?
The what?
I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me. This is all a dream.
Bro. What did they have this man doing?
Forget everyone else! Please! Just save my sister, dearest! What do we do? Ava! Can you help us?
Please give me a minute while I give it some thought.
10 seconds remaining.
You ain't got that kind of
It's no
time.
use. We're out of time. Takumi, isn't there something you can do?
I don't know.
What am I supposed to do about this ending? I can't think of anything. Decide your destiny. I don't even know what the choice is here at this point. What now? Run or throw something? We'll throw something. Do we have anything we can throw? Maybe we can throw something and alter the bomb's trajectory. Throw something? But we don't have our class weapons. What else? What else?
Counting down. 5.
Throw C-Ray. Damn, there's no time. I'll just use this. I recklessly threw whatever I could get my hands on. It was something ball-shaped.
Huh? Me?
Bro, why is it going on for so long? The round mascot flew through the air and perfectly connected with the bomb in midair, setting it off with a spectacular explosion.
Whoa! Dirty fireworks!
I was gonna say that line.
Not that it matters, but is this really the end?
An explosion ending? Really? In this day and age.
This many endings, not all of them are gonna be good.
Hey, that's so true.
We're actually pretty lucky to see such a horrible ending nowadays. I don't care anymore.
That's real.
Takumi was right. The dream ending would have been better.
Immediately after, the missiles detonated all around us, turning our vision white. Honestly, I was vaguely aware that I made the wrong choice somewhere. It really should have all been a dream. If only I could wake up after a few days and do things over again. It was my earnest wish. I just wanted to have a different ending than this one.
This was the stupidest ending ever.
That's so real. What the hell did I just watch? It is an actual credits roll. 78 comedy route. Stupidest ending ever. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay. Sure. Okay, I'd say stupidest ending ever was an apt description of that ending. We'll talk about that ending more in depth after we do the other side. Let's just go right back. This time we're just gonna run. This is just going to be like the explosion ending. Let's run away. Don't worry, guys. We're definitely going to be able to outrun this, I swear. I don't know how this will work, but... Takumi? I couldn't just stand around anymore. I ran towards the school.
Counting down. 5.
I couldn't think of anything to do about this mess, but I knew I had to figure something out.
4, 3, 2.
Here goes in the... No? Alright, Takumi. Takumi, let him cook. Let him cook. My bad. I didn't realize I was voiced. That was just going to be the scream. I dove on top of a turret as it was about to launch the missiles. What? How did it even get there that quick? Why am I being... Bro. And it exploded with immense force.
Wow. Well, that really did nothing.
The explosion seemed to engulf the whole world, launching my body as if I were in a comic strip.
Explosion ending achieved!
Yeah, it is explosion ending.
I hate you! Now then, we had our grand explosion finale. So all that's left are the credits.
Huh? Is this really it? This is how we're ending things? You can't do that. I didn't come back from the past for this. I knew it. This has to be a dream. I'm right, aren't I? That's right! It's a dream!
My vision turned white as I screamed my lungs out. That's that it?
To all of you sitting bewildered in front of your
No.
screens right now, allow me to explain the ending you just saw.
Thank you, Siray.
Was it a real explosion? Or was it all a dream?
Those are the questions.
Did everyone survive? Or did they all die in the blast? To thank you for spending your time on this ludicrous story, I'd like to tell you the truth.
All right, Siray, what you got for me?
Psych! I'm not telling you shit! Suck on that!
We're so for real right now.
Die mad, losers!
What? Die Mad Losers is actually insane. 77, comedy route. It all worked out? I don't really even know what to say. What the hell did I just witness on these two endings, man? Ending 77 and 78 were certainly the endings of all time. What the hell just happened? I don't even, like... What? What the hell is going on in this route? Yeah, I mean, it's the comedy route, right? It's obviously going to be weird, a little quirky. You probably don't expect any serious lore drops, just going to try to have fun with it. I mean, this was a fun route. It was kind of ridiculous. Obviously, there's more to this route as a whole. We've still got this branch. This branch where we listened to Siri's announcement and got the whole, like, the punishment things going. It's like, right, Gaku literally got boiled. That was unfortunate for him. We saw that moment with Tsubasa, and that was funny. It's like seeing her, like, old poem journal. The Kyoshika punishment was extremely whatever, right? She had a pie thrown in her face. There are kind of levels to this. Gaku got cooked a lot harder. And then he lures us into a trap, tries to make it out like we're going to get some, like, real information, right, about Nozomi. He does say that, like, Karo was, like, never real, right? And that's actually the most random possibility that is, like, kind of interesting. Like, what if it was true? Like, what if they did secretly drop big lore in this route? It would be kind of funny. I guess I need to, like, actually seriously consider it. I probably shouldn't bother, but, like, I'm going to seriously consider it, I suppose. But he lets out a little chuckle, and he does something with his mind, and Takumi acts actually ridiculous for the next 33 days. We jump straight to day 100, clown on some enemies, hear about the antics that Takumi got up to, and we have the choice to either throw Sirei at the bomb or basically throw ourselves at the bomb. We have no explanation if everyone lived or died. It just ends. Explosion. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I just watched. It was certainly something. Like, it was kind of good fun. But that was more or less it. I guess we'll see this time what happens if we don't listen to Siri's announcement. Like, we can just keep this episode going. This would be a kind of short one right now as it stands, and I want to keep going, so I'm going to keep going. They weren't hers, man. Don't forget it. Actually, I need to go to the Discord just real quick. My streamer mode was apparently not on, like it should be. It's supposed to automatically turn on when OBS opens. And I never even closed it, so I guess it Like, when I took my break, maybe it shut off for some reason. I don't have a clue. Alright. Oops. Alright, let's decide. This time we're not going to hear the announcement, so we're not going to see the don't laugh challenge. We're ignoring bro. Bro is literally getting ignored. Look, our route just branched off. My prediction was dead on. I'm supposed to be the one with the visions. You don't have to compete, and stop trying to predict the direction of the game. Anyway, I've made up my mind. Let's ignore what he has to say. Are you scared, Mr. Semino? What did you say? Then fine, let's hear it. That was way too easy. You can't let something that little provoke you into changing your mind. But I think Takumi's right. I'm a pathetic coward, so I would prefer that nothing ever changed. Yeah, we've got long days ahead of us anyway. No need to go out of our way to make them worse. So then, why don't we call it a day? I'm tired after the defensive battle. I'll be on standby in my cell. Good night, everyone. We all went our separate ways. I went straight back to my room. When I got back to my bed, my body collapsed into it as if it were being absorbed. Completely exhausted from the defensive battle, I could no longer move. I closed my eyes and let the day come to an end. We're definitely gonna hear it. We're definitely gonna hear it from Sirei. Did I sleep in? What time is it? I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already nearing evening. Whoa, already that late? That's way beyond just sleeping in a little. Well, whatever. Everyone has days like this once in a while. Anyway, I'm hungry. I should go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there anyway. To my surprise, the cafeteria was busy, with the whole unit gathered there. Takumi, you look like you just got up. Have you been sleeping all this time? Yeah, I guess I was really feeling yesterday's defensive battle. I just woke up now. So carelessly carefree. Well, whatever. More importantly, we have 3 reports for you. Reports? 3 of them? What happened? First one on the list, we decided yesterday we weren't going to listen to Sirei, right? What about it? He was totally blackpilled and now he's gonna rope. Ava, translation, please? Yes, sir. After Sirei found out you wouldn't listen to him, he threw a tantrum, burst into tears, and holed up in the war room to sulk. Seriously? He said he was upset because he'd spent so much time coming up with an interesting plan. I guess not listening to him was the right answer after all. I could just tell. If we listened to him, I just know it would have been a mess. I'm tired of talking about that scrap heap. Let's move on. Right, you said there were 3 reports. What's the second one? Yes, next up is... It was just then, quiet as a whisper, he appeared from behind me. Mr. Semino. Gaku, what happened to you? I, Gaku Mariko, apologize sincerely for the trouble caused you by my impulsiveness. Oh? I intended to reflect deeply on my behaviors and will endeavor to make sure this never happens again. Again, I cannot possibly apologize enough. Yeah, got it. Just don't do it again. Thank you so much for your generosity, Mr. Semino. This is starting to sound like Shoma's voice. Why are you apologizing so much? We really let him have it. Just how badly did they lay into him? Just thinking about it is freaking me out. At any rate, I don't think Gaku will ever make that kind of mistake again. You don't have to worry about it at all, Takumi. Okay, that's number 2. What's the last one? Right, number 3. It's about our plan of action moving forward. Right, this is my suggestion, so I'll explain it. You, Tsubasa? I want to use the garage to try and invent something we can use for future defensive battles. Oh, that's great. If we can use it in our fights, then that's perfect. I thought so too. I'd be pretty happy if something I invented came in handy too. That's why I was hoping you'd go look for some material for me as team leader. I see, so that's what you need. Sure, what should I get? A copper sheet and wool. Copper sheet and wool. Sure, no problem. Also, light gauge steel, an acrylic board, a stainless steel bottle, an old tire, a silver ingot, a power cable, and... Hold it, time out. That's so much. A little too much, don't you think? Well, I'm not actually sure what I'm making yet. Since we have all this equipment, though, I'd try a few different projects. I thought I'd try a few different projects. Still, that's way too much. I need more than 100 days for all that. Okay, then a copper sheet, wool, an acrylic board, and a power cable. Those 4 things will do for now. Don't worry about the rest unless you just happen to see them. Please, Takumi. 4 things? Fine. I'm not in a huge rush, but if you get them by day 70 or so, I'd appreciate it. By day 70. Got it. Yay, thank you. I'll come get them on the night of day 70 then. But it's already late today, so don't start until tomorrow. We'll need you to put your nose to the grindstone starting tomorrow. That won't be a problem, right, team leader? Yeah, I'll do my very best. We gradually dispersed over time until we'd all eventually return to our rooms. After eating my meal, I decided it would be best to take it easy in my room.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Night already. Well, I did wake up in the evening. Starting tomorrow, I'll be busy gathering materials, so I'll just hit the sack.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well then, I'd better hop to getting the stuff Tsubasa asked for. She did say she wanted them by the night of day 70. I think it was a copper sheet, wool, an acrylic board, and a power cable. Exploration time. Hi, Kako. This school's the perfect setting for a closed circle mystery. Wouldn't it be interesting if something like that happened? Oh, dude. I wonder what kind of mystery we're referring to here. I just want to go around and talk to everyone real quick. It's cool. I didn't want to find Ava ever anyways. I will obey any command. I am your property. Yeah, I still don't really like that, but... Thank you for your very in-depth thoughts on the matter. I can eat food without having to work. This is like a dream. Back in the TRC, I was working practically day and night. Do not address me so casually. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva would do to my delicate skin. Okay, bro. What's Ema doing in the strange room, bro? What are you here for? Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. What are you doing here, bro? Hello there, Takumi. Looking as cute as usual today. Cute enough to kill. Okay, bro. You do you, man. Peace is overrated. Can't someone start a killing game? Danganronpa 4 win for real, man. Schools like this one are easy because there ain't no classes. They're the only thing about school I couldn't handle. That's like the main thing. But I get your point, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember which way people usually were over here. Actually, I think it was this way. Come on. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I think they did it to me. Alright, decent enough. We have to make sure we're fully prepared for the next defensive battle. We're the only ones who can protect everyone in the Tokyo residential complex. Yeah, I get it. Alright, looking for the second floor classroom. I don't know why I ran to it. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Excuse me for gallivanting. Alright, where's Moko gonna be at? Right there. I'm raring to go today. Time to train. What you got for me, Shoma? I'm sorry. I know. You don't want to taint your eyes with my infuriatingly unremarkable mug, right? Nothing, Burger.
Huh.
More training shall be accomplished today. Alright. I just hadn't actually ever looked at any of those lines, so I figure go check them out. I don't know how frequently they change. Sometimes they have something to do with the story. This was now not one of those times, but you know. If we can get other things, we need textiles the most, as is somehow always the case.
Time to get moving.
Somehow, no matter what I do, textiles are always the thing that I need the most. I do not remember which one leads where. And they're not going to let me fast travel. That is unfortunate. Find a natural hot springs.
This looks useful.
I wonder if we'll be able to teleport. Nope. You trip and fall. Make your own stairs. Classic.
Look what I found.
Find a suitcase on the ground. Try a random combination, and we somehow take 3 damage. Could get a little bit of healing in.
My turn.
I won't give in. I've got your back.
Let's go. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Yeah, we maxed out the attack potion.
Let's do this.
Having that thing maxed is actually so nice. That is such a big buff. I don't think I really need to stress this that much.
Oh, my turn. Yeah. Oh, good to go.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good. Thank you.
I owe you one.
Say when. Here we go. Let's do this.
Didn't even need the ult. And I still had it anyways.
We did it.
Tasty looking fruit on the ground. We will ignore it. We'll attack the invader plushie.
This looks useful.
Wasn't looking old playground. Let's play on the swings. BP goes up. I don't remember what's in the southern area, but we're going that way. Ah. Alright. Got 2 targets in here. And I assume we don't have, like, normal target spaces. That'll be quite convenient. A little too convenient. Yeah, nothing of the sort. That's fine. Excuse me. Find a disused gym. The treadmills was like BP up, What are the dumbbells? Also BP up. Ignore the pebble.
This looks useful.
Take the purple rock. Never mind. That one's guaranteed basically to hurt us. Alright, we got the power cable. Now we can head back. We'll try it this time. Terrible, terrible mistake.
I'll take this.
Terrible mistake. I didn't expect 8 damage. Alright, we don't have, like, consistent healing anymore, so... Do I ever leave and just come back on another day? I would really not like to do that, but... If we're gonna do that, we gotta at least get some items first. Kako took some damage. Okay. First aid kit. Dress our wounds. Can we got a little bit of health? That's good. Find an altar. I don't remember what these do. We can do this. Yeah, all we lost was a 30 anyways. Sword embedded in a stone. Looks hard to pull out. But who knows what might happen if you succeed. We gotta pull out the sword. 10 damage! But we got a bartenderish sword?
This looks useful.
All that for 300 BP, bro. Oh my goodness.
I'll take this.
Alright, and now we're just like completely cooked in fights, so... we might just need to leave. Okay, but our material chance is actually pretty solid right now. Yeah, can never avoid that, it seems. Basically, it's the Hiriko show right now.
Right here. Alright, let's get started. How's this? Broken's my turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Take this. Balance ready whenever. How's this? Alright, let's get started. Out of my way. Broke, time to move. Take this. Now then, to business. Time to move. My turn.
Alright, we still got out of here in one turn and safely.
Alright, let's get started.
Intestinal laceration plus the upgraded potion, just starting at so much damage is actually so huge. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we go all the way to the end today. So let's just go this way and grab this rock.
I'll take this.
30, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. 390, 60. Maybe if we can grab one more 90. Nah, maybe we're fine. That's a decent, like, it's a decent haul all around. Let's just end the exploration.
Let's head back.
I think we can keep exploring safely, but, like, honestly, if the game wants me to explore again, I'll just explore again, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The moment I was back from exploring, I laid down in bed. Whew, I'm beat. I still have to go exploring tomorrow, though, so I'll just go to sleep. Yep. Them dogs are barking. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but they are barking. Ooh. Faces and Nicks in a close one.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 66th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
They're barking like they got something to bark at.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, I better go exploring today, too. I can't dawdle around. There's no telling when the next attack might be. Alright, let's go. Same crew. Same thing he said last time, so.
Time to get moving.
Alright, so we're going up top this time. Flowers ignored. You taste the looking fruit on the ground. Man, that's definitely not what I was hoping to roll there. I honestly don't know why I didn't just take the one there. That was a little foolish.
Say when.
Ready whenever.
Here we go.
Try. I don't want to use an attack. I can just use an attack potion. I have so many, it doesn't matter.
Good to go. There. I've got this. Ha! Oh, good to go.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to avoid using them,
Did it.
but there's no real reason to avoid using them.
We did it.
We could land on some question marks, which could be useful. Well, let's do it, whatever. Moving slower than usual. Might be something wrong with you. BP up. Not exactly what I was looking for. A 1 would be crazy? Nope, never that. I didn't even look where I was going. That was a bold move. Then we took 3 damage because of some trash, bro. Are we serious?
I'll take this.
So the swings gave us like a boost, right? I'll have to keep that in mind for next time.
This looks useful. Here, Here, I
You
found
only ever get a 60 from that. Maybe in the future I need to just start looking for her. Seriously? Taking some damage. Is that a 90? That is that's a sneaky 90. I'm taking that. A 90 cloth off the yellow. Sure. There's 2 more things here. Okay. Oh, right, because those entrances both went to the same place, right? Kind of forgot about that. Machine parts or random chance? Let's take the chance. Could be anything, even machine parts. I don't know that we're gonna get any of those, so that might have been useless, but...
This looks useful.
Alright, we need to enter a fight soon. Small red crystal.
Take this.
Next chance we have to enter a fight, we probably need to take it. Damn. Never mind. That's good, actually. I was, again, hoping for the free heal, and I'm like, oh, I forgot this gives me a chance to just manual heal a bunch.
Not there. Time to use it.
I can still fight. I've got your back.
Thanks.
You saved my life.
Let's do this.
Kako, stop being dramatic. You were just fine.
Yeah! Good to go. Here. Ready when you are. Got it. Say when. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I mean, Airblade connecting for 4 is so huge.
Got it. Here we go. I've got this.
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna
Not bad.
walk out of here under max health just because I felt like doing this one turn quicker. Not
Ready
worth
as I'll
it.
ever be. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Let's do this.
Time to move. Out of my way. I'll take this.
Hit the chance space. Head for the oasis. Got a little bit of health. Strange device. This was like chance at rocks, right? What happens if we whack it? Also rocks, just a smaller increase. Unexploded bomb under some rubble. Get me away from that thing. That's not the direction I wanted to move. Well, that's unfortunate, because now we're going to have to loop back around. Move the bookcase.
I'll take this.
Fur just gives a red crystal. I should probably stop using that one because I don't really want those. So how are we gonna loop back around to there? Guess we gotta go this way.
I picked this one up.
Yeah, I mean, circuit board's not bad. It's better than 30 rocks, but... Nice. That actually worked.
Useful.
That one very rarely works. It's worked for me a few times before, I'm not going to deny that, but it's rare. I'm taking that. Thank you, shooting star. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need the tree bark. Honestly, really not what I meant to click. That's what I was going for. Let's hit the random chance. Leave an offering. Nothing happened, and we lost a large pumpkin in the process. Whoops. I mean, probably would have got rid of that eventually anyways, so not a huge deal. Dismantle a miniature robot. It's got a functioning motor.
Here, I found this.
That was only a 60? Are we serious here? See a bear covered in blood stacking through a field. Looks like it doesn't have long to live. Well, let's get in a zombie to heal it.
I'll take this.
Got a 300. And it's better than a 200. Hiriko takes 10 damage. Goodness. I love it.
This looks useful.
Better than a circuit board. Machine parts. Play a school song over it.
Look what I found.
Yeah, we're bumping our music, not yours, bro. Be for real. Let's try and eat it. Sorry, Hiriko. I killed you.
This looks useful.
Alright. Definitely don't want to take that fight for no reason. Old security robot. Doesn't look like it's going to move. Probably broken. Repair it, I guess. Got an important looking screw. That poor robot. Why did I go... That was the wrong move.
This looks useful.
I should have gone there in the first place. I hate getting machine parts so much. This is always what happens. Why was that on the machine parts spot, bro? Come on. I wanted some machine parts. Oh yeah, I could have probably guessed it would auto-end once I got to the last one. I didn't really think about it though. But, I mean, we got a decent amount of machine parts there. 840 in the end. We'll take that. Gotten the bare minimum material she asked for, but Tsubasa did mention she wanted some other stuff. A lot of stuff, actually. She wanted light gauge steel, a stainless steel bottle, an old tire, and a silver ingot? I'll just try to get as much as I can. Then she can really work on her inventions. Yeah, that'll work, but I better get to sleep for today.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Let's do this.
Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, I'd better get more materials today. I need to finish this before the enemy strikes again. Alright, more exploration time. Alright, to the entrance hall. We're gonna bring the same crew as always. Really, I don't think it matters too much besides Nozomi. We still need textiles. And we're gonna end up in the, either this exploration or the next one. We're gonna end up in the zone that has the textiles, so... Well, I'm going to probably try to get this done in one if I can. Dropped our bag, everything fell into a pond. We'll just let it go. We didn't lose anything, so... pick the pretty pink flowers. Yes. That alliteration almost cooked me, I'm not gonna lie.
I picked this one up.
Alright, we're going over to the west. Okay. This is the cloth zone, I believe, yeah. I'm pretty close to one of them already. I don't think it really matters.
This looks useful.
We're gonna take the chance space from multiplier, potentially. It's rocks, right? Yeah, they're all rocks. We'll go 4 and take a chance space again. I'm stupid. My choice didn't really matter there. We'll just keep moving and we'll just take some damage. Cool. I should have rested, I guess. We'll go this way. Got the stainless steel bottle. Dress our wounds. Hiriko gets a little bit of health. I would have liked that to have been Nozomi. We'll leave the tiger alone. Alright, we got our items here, so we can actually leave already. It is a superhero cape. Got a cool cape, and we're into battle. That's actually fine. We need to heal, so...
I've got this. This should do it. Ready when you are.
I'm okay. I've got your back.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's do this. Ready when you are. That's it. Yup, good to go. Here. Oh, I've got this. Good to go. Take this. I've got this. Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't need to think on these anymore, huh?
Look what I found.
Definitely want to end up on that path below us, so we're going this way. Nice.
I'll take this.
Nice.
I picked this one up.
Nice. Come on, give me something good again. No! This is the... You lose an item to gain 2. That wasn't really worth it. It was either that or we take damage. There's a 30 and a 90 for another 90. Yeah. Wasn't really worth it the way I approached it, but it's fine. Looking to go down and right.
did it.
That's a 60. It's a decent filler. Round footprints, large red crystal in a battle.
Yes.
Okay. I wonder what happens if we check everyone's pockets.
Ready when you are. My turn.
I don't know that this actually
Let's go.
removes or like changes any benchmarks. So
Ready when you are.
we'll just like
Say when. That's it. Up. Ready when you are. There. Got. Say when. All
no
right.
needs healing, right? Yeah,
Let's
correct.
go.
Okay.
Yeah. We did it.
We'll go with a 4 here, actually. These blue mysteries are kind of solid. I mean, rock boost, not really what we needed, but fine. Took damage. That's annoying. Alright, move on to the next area. Alright. We boosted our rock chance a little bit, so I wouldn't mind grabbing some rocks while we're here. That was a mistake.
This looks useful.
We don't really need a small red crystal. We'll just take a 2. Give us ourselves a chance to get a 1. Someone's definitely dying if we do that, so we're gonna leave it alone. I mean, are we fine with what we have? Have a decent amount of textiles, tiny amount of textiles, or herbs and machine parts. Like, we could replace those in the BP, but like, honestly, I think we're probably fine. Like, this is a decent enough exploration trip. I'm not gonna be like super worried about how good the trip is on these ones, right? The ones that are like basically story forced. So, because no target spaces, which is like a big part of what gets you a lot, you know. I collected everything Tsubasa mentioned. I never imagined I would pull it off. Now I just have to give it to her on day 70. I guess I could just go give it to her now, but what if she asks for even more? Yeah, I'll just give it to her on day 70 as promised. And I better get some sleep for now.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright, just free time now, I suppose. Whew, I'm starving this morning. I'll stop by the cafeteria for a bit before I go out today. Oh, Siri, I feel like it's been a while. Why is he ignoring me? Bro's not happy with you. He's been like this for ages now. He turns away in a huff if you try to talk to him. He must be sulking because you wouldn't listen to him the other day. He's still dragging this out, huh? You guys don't even need me, do you? Maybe I should just stay away until it's time to fight. Well, you can all just live your lives however you want. I don't even care. He really is sulking. God, what a pain in the ass. Ava, it's time for some emotional eating. Bring as many parfaits as you can carry. Understood. Eat your feelings. Can you even eat in the first place? Huh? I never said I'd be doing the eating. I'm just gonna vicariously live through Ava by watching her eat them. What do you care anyway? Just leave me be. Seriously, what a nuisance. Leaving Siri to his own devices, I ate a quick breakfast in the cafeteria. Then I went back to my room. Bro, get a load of this guy. Right, now I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to decide how I want to spend the day. It's actually been ages since I've, like, upgraded anyone, so let's head to the training room and look at some potential upgrades. And ignore Darumi. We're definitely, like, that's an important step. I think we want to start by... Honestly, I do think we upgrade her a little bit. Specifically Homicide. That does make a lot of voltage, and I think it doing more damage would be pretty nice. We don't really need to upgrade it further. This move, the other side of it, is actually pretty solid. Maybe we consider upgrading it. Ato still does not need upgraded. I will say, for a second, I was kind of worried that when we upgraded him, he wouldn't feel too good. Or by the time we got him back, he wouldn't feel great anymore. But this move is going to go to 3 damage, 5 with a potion, 6 with a buff, and that's a pretty crucial benchmark once again. So I actually think he's still going to feel pretty good. Executioner going to be doing 5 damage base, which is pretty solid, up to 6, right? It's no cranial fracture, but he's just going to be really good at everything, you know? Still. So I think Ato is going to still feel good when I get him back. Tsubasa. I mean, that going to 15 is just, like, really not that game-changing. A Crazy Shot, I did want to upgrade its damage, so actually we're going to go ahead and do that. I fully maxed out Take This, and I do not think I've used that move once. I have no clue how much voltage that grants. Something I should maybe look into using a little more often. Is Emo worth upgrading? What about Kako? I'm lower on Kako now than I was when I started the game. I never upgraded this? I thought I did. Whoops. I can upgrade Kyoshika maybe to max. I mean, like, she doesn't really need the help is the thing. Right? Like, what difference does it make for Kyoshika? I think I'm going to upgrade Ava because she's, like, actually pretty solid. Not, like, ridiculous. Hollow Blade ignores armor. I want to upgrade that. We love armor, like, piercers. I will say her damage kind of lacks against things that aren't, like, flying. It's not bad, but not amazing. Who else do I want to upgrade? Maybe I will just upgrade I Feel Fine. I don't know. Like, it's probably not necessary to upgrade that hard, but... like, what else am I gonna do with my BP, right? I gotta use it eventually. Alright, Takamaru, what you got for me, man? Takumi, want to take a ride with me? Yeah, sure, I'll go. A ride? Sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Huh? Hell no. I never ride 2 asses to a seat. Then how am I gonna ride with you? Ain't it obvious? You're gonna leg it. Run beside my bike. There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I was just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why didn't you just say that? After that, I enjoyed a ride with Takamaru. Your experience unlocked a keyword vehicle. Nice. More keywords is pretty good. We'll take those. Let's go see if they're... no. Kako, or not. Yeah, Kako's right there. And I don't mind hanging out with Kako a little more. What's up? Let's talk to you. What's the matter, Kako? Something on your mind? Yeah, I can't come up with any good ideas. Ideas for what? Trying to figure out who I would kill and how if I were to commit serial murders here. What? What? Are you planning on killing us? Of course not. It's for a novel. A novel. I'm thinking about writing a mystery novel set at the school. But I can't think of any neat twists. Maybe I should just make it a horror. And maybe it's a slasher route. Kako continued to talk to me about the plot of her novel. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Wish list updated. Night already. I was able to take it easy today because I finished getting all the materials early. I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
No funky music this time? Right, and I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to decide how I want to spend the day. Alright, what information did we get on Kako just now? Art ornaments. Who's available today? Nozomi, Karara, and Kako again. Honestly, let's just go hang out with Kako. We might be able to finish out all of her gift possibilities. Let's talk to Kako again. I want to write a horror novel set at the school, but I can't come up with any good ideas. She needs some help brainstorming. Kako and I put our heads together to come up with a plot for her horror novel. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Art, ornaments, and vehicle machines. Right there. Crystal ball. Yeah. I could have actually guessed that one, I think. Let's see what the vehicle machine is. Oh, it's a scooter! I never gave her the scooter again. Who's available today? Nozomi, Hiriko, Takamaru. Let's just give Kako one of the gifts. I'm already here.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Bond up to rank 2. Nice.
Did you know, Takumi? I'm psychic.
Okay, Sayaka.
You don't believe me? I'm not lying. I get visions of the future and everything. The thing is, I can't control when it happens. The accuracy rate is also questionable. My visions don't always come true, but they really are visions of possible futures. I promise I'm not making it up. What happens is, I'll suddenly get a vision about a particular person.
And we're sure these aren't just daydreams.
I see what's going to happen to them. Like I'm watching a movie on fast forward or... It's difficult to explain, but I know you believe me. Don't you?
I'll choose to believe it. You know, I think we've seen some reason to kind of believe, but I mean, she herself said, I don't even know how reliable it is. I know already. I was able to make it easy today because I finished getting all the materials early. I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Sleepy time.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wow! It's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved.
Whoa, oh, I did. Why did I skip that? Oops. Brain turned off. Right now, I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to decide how I want to spend the day. Let's see who's available first, and... Kyoshika, Nozomi, Darumi. Darumi. Did we finish Kyoshika's gifts? No, we did not. So let's go hang out with Kyoshika then. That should wrap up her gift possibilities. Come, Sir Takumi, the thrill of the hunt awaits. Let's talk to Kyoshika. Back when I lived with my grandpa in the mountains, we'd hunt every day. I can see when I close my eyes, my desperate battles with those creatures. I was thrown down a hill by a boar, snatched by a golden eagle and flown through the skies, smothered by a salamander, and nearly drowned by a rainbow trout that pulled me into the river. Every day was a fight for survival. Overcoming those unrelenting days, 'twas how I came to stand before you now, proud and tall as a fine swordswoman. Hunting will train the mind and body. So that's why you need to come hunting with me, Sir Takumi. After spending some time together, you understand Kyoshika better now. Alright. What exactly gift did that unlock? Or not unlock, but I guess tell us that you wanted. Animal accessories. Does that mean she also wanted the other keychain? I scrolled right past animals. Yeah, it did. Neither of them were the wrong answer. The dragon keychain and this one were both correct. Alright, that's every gift for Kyoshika now.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Oh, nice. 2 bond events in the same, like, general time.
Let us speak of grand
2
things
days.
today as well, Sir Takumi. What? You wish to know more about the Holy Jumanji sword?
She's so... You can tell she sounds excited to talk about it.
You already know her blade of justice drinks the blood of evildoers with relish.
With relish.
Despite her usually reticent disposition, she has a wild side to her as well. I will never forget that cold winter day when I first met her. She was mistakenly delivered
I
to
knew
my
it!
house on an online shopping platform. But the irresistible pull of fate made me take her in. I then bestowed the name Holy Jumanji Sword upon her, and decided we would embark on the path of swordsmanship together. She may not be the most well-known sword in the world, but the same goes for my own barely existent reputation. Therefore, we shall hone ourselves together. Besides, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I are perfectly compatible. I will never let her go.
It was the freaking online shopping thing. I honestly, I had a feeling even then, but I didn't go with it. I should have.
Ready, soldiers. It's time to hit the
Time
hay.
to deliver the items to Tsubasa.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Oh, someone's here. Must be Tsubasa. I opened the door, and sure enough... Takumi, sorry for dropping by so late. I got caught up and lost track of time. How did you manage to finding the materials? Did you get them?
Huh?
Yeah, I did. But are you okay? You're not too tired? Oh no. I just got so into developing items to use in battle that I lost myself for a bit. I've already come up with a few things. A scale, a blood pressure monitor, an x-ray. Are you sure those are all for defensive battles? Sounds more like it's for a clinic. Oh, I'll give you everything I found, but don't push yourself, okay?
Huh?
Here. I handed Tsubasa the things I'd found. Whoa, don't tell me! Did you get me everything I asked for initially? Oh, thank you, Takumi. Let me hug you. No, I'm good. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? I have to go crazy. Not keep staying up and working on my items. I need to work even harder now to meet your expectations. Come on, I just told you to be careful. Did I make the right call giving this stuff to you? Don't try to stop me, Takumi. Genius inventions are always a product of the mind's excitement in the middle of the night. With that, Tsubasa skipped away from my room. Yeah. I have a feeling the middle of the night is when people have their worst ideas, but okay. Some people maybe. Huh? What's that? I noticed something had fallen on the ground where Tsubasa had just been standing. She already dropped something. What is this? I picked it up. It appeared to be some sort of device. There was a numeric value on the screen that shifted slightly to reflect the meter. Is this one of Tsubasa's inventions? Looks like it has some kind of meter on it. I have no idea what this is. What would we use it for? Well, it's already late. I'll just hold on to it for now. A device of destruction. Deciding to return what Tsubasa had dropped later, I went to bed.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 71st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I feel sluggish for some reason. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. Probably because I was constantly going out exploring. My body's exhausted and in need of rest. Well, that tears it. When something like this happens, there's only one option. I'll just laze around in my room. Everyone has a day like this once in a while. Your last one wasn't even that long ago, bro. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'll work hard tomorrow. And so I spent the whole day lounging around in my room. Some team leader this guy is, am I right?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'd better get up soon. It doesn't feel like all the exhaustion left my body yet, but I rested all day yesterday, so I have to get moving soon. Who knows when there might be another attack. What? As if on cue, the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack! They're here! I have to get to the war room. Alright, let's go. I can probably just teleport. Yeah, everyone's there already. I do kind of miss when people were hanging around in situations like these, like on Route 0. Seems like everyone's here. My holy Jumanji sword and I are at your disposal. We can sortie immediately. I'm thriving mentally today. I'll kill enemies like it's nobody's business. Okay, Sirei, just give us the order to go. Huh? Sirei, babe? Do you even need me? You're still holding this against us? You're a stubborn little pipsqueak of a mascot, aren't you? Of course I am. You ruined my super special plan I spent so much time coming up with. The more you tell us about it, the more I'm certain we made the right choice. And nobody even comes to the war room to check on me and console me. Wow, this is driving me insane. Come on, Sirei, perk up. We all need to work together right now. Yeah. Initiate defensive battle, or whatever. Bro is still sulking. That's insane. Bro's gotta let it go. What is their insistence on, like, pairing that crew together, man? It's so bad. The other teams are all mostly solid, but...
It feels like there's a lot of enemies this time. The place is crawling with even more of them than usual.
Doesn't matter. They're all just minions.
Okay. You've got it from here, I guess.
How much longer are you going to mope and moan?
That's what I'm saying, Carrara.
Let's just make this snappy. Ava, are you ready?
Yes, leave it to me. I will kill the invaders.
Alright, let's do this. Or is this skippable? I don't remember doing this fight. I think I have to do this one. No, I don't. Okay. One of these days, surely, I'm gonna, like, actually have to play maps again. Like...
There's still so many coming.
There's so many of them. It's starting to look like my sister's fan club.
So true.
But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
Then we need only slay them.
Who do you freaks think you're up against? You should be bowing down.
Ah, too easy. You know how I roll, you know. Another 9100 BP, I'll take that. Oh, you killed them all. I guess you can handle yourselves perfectly fine without me. In that case, you're all dismissed. See you the next time we get attacked. Don't even worry about me. Just live your lives without me until then. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. He's such a crybaby. After that sorry display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. All of us spent the rest of the day at ease.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 73rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright. Where are we going to go from here, right? Like, I assume there's going to be some, like, comedic situation in the comedy route that we're going to latch onto, but the one they started last time is not what's happening, so I don't even know where we're going to go. It's probably because we had a defensive battle. I was already tired from exploring, but it's probably going to be Tsubasa's gadgets, I guess. My body feels heavy. I feel like taking it easy for a while longer. As I contemplated my plans on my bed, my eyes fell on Tsubasa's invention on my desk. Oh, right. I forgot to give it back to Tsubasa. But she didn't seem to be looking for it. Maybe she forgot about it, too. If it's nothing important, I guess I don't have to rush to give it back. I knew I should get moving, but my exhaustion was starting to exceed my willpower. In the end, I stayed in my bed, my lids falling shut again. This dude loves to sleep and meander in bed. Just loves it.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Day 74. Ooh, I ended up sleeping all day yesterday. I'm starving. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria. Right, maybe I'll see Tsubasa. I better bring that device with me. You know you're gonna hear some shit from Hiriko if you see her there, bro. How much you've been lazing around recently? Huh? No Tsubasa? Oh look, it's Takumi. I'm so sleepy. Mr. Sumino, are you looking for something? I haven't seen so much as a glimpse of your missing self-esteem. What? Yo, what was that for? I don't remember ever losing it. I need to find Tsubasa. Have you seen her? Tsubasa? I saw her sitting on a bench in the schoolyard. The schoolyard? What's she doing out there? Oh, thanks. I'll go there after breakfast. More importantly, what have you got there? Oh, this is why I need to see Tsubasa. Seems she dropped some kind of invention. Wait, what? I glanced down at the device again to see that the meter on the screen has started moving. Huh? What kind of machine is this? It's moving. The meter reads 18. What is this? I really have no idea. It moved when I pointed it toward you? Really? I tried turning the device towards Darumi. When I did, the meter started moving again. I got 53? What's it mean? Is it the number of people I've killed? I hope not. There's some things you really just shouldn't joke about, Darumi. You are joking, right? That would make me quite the serial killer, too. Please don't slander me. What does this value mean? Suddenly Kako let out a sound of realization. I feel like it's going to be like affinity, like meter, like... This is just a guess, but maybe it's to measure the other person's affection towards you. Yeah. Affection? Yeah, this meter measures how much other people like the person holding it. That's kind of exciting. Exactly. If you know how much someone likes you, you might discover that they have a secret crush. So fun. Takumi, is there anyone whose affection you want to measure? No, not really. He looked away for 1 millisecond. He's lying. Stop it. Don't try to psychoanalyze me. Mr. Sumino, don't you dare point that at my sister dearest, please. I'm not sure I could stay sane depending on the number.
Hey!
Well, whatever this is, I'm going to give it back to Tsubasa. The faster she gets it back, the better. Yep. Takumi, it's only a crime if someone finds out, you know. A crime is a crime no matter what. Feeling awkward in the cafeteria, I decided to go find Tsubasa in the schoolyard. Bro, Emo was like, if that number reads too high, we're gonna have a problem. When I went out into the schoolyard, I saw Tsubasa sitting on a bench. She was there giggling and chatting with Nozomi. Oh, there she is. She looks so cute. The moment I opened my mouth, something yanked on my arm and dragged me into the shadows. Oh, what the hell? It's gotta be Gaku, bro.
What the hell
I
are you
knew
doing,
it.
bro?
I knew it. Look at this crash out demon. Oh my lord.
Gaku? Why are you so mad?
Bro's got a crush on Tsubasa in multiple routes now. Suddenly Gaku was yelling at me in absolute fury. I should have been the one asking him what the hell he was doing.
I just need to talk to Tsubasa.
Are you a freaking moron or something? Look at that! What do you see over there?
What do I see? Tsubasa and Nozomi are talking?
That's not what's going on, dumbass! Are you ready for this? What we're witnessing is some sweet, sweet Yuri. Delicate flowers in communion.
Gaku, you are a strange individual, man.
Excuse me?
A holy garden of two tender blossoms. It's not the kind of place some dude bros can just waltz into and trample all over.
Bro.
It's a paradise where two gorgeous flowers can bloom. We have to treasure it.
What does that even look like in your eyes?
Anyway, bro, I'm not gonna let you talk to them right now. Do you hear me?
I get it.
Alright, we're keeping the device. Do you really? You don't look like you get it. Were you always like this? What happened to all that reflecting you mentioned earlier? That has nothing to do with this. Man, you're really forcing my hand. Takumi, you come with me. I'm gonna teach you everything I know about Yuri. Huh, don't pull me! Gaku tugged me hard by the arm to let me know my questions were unwelcome and dragged me off. It was the beginning of an experience that could only be described as hellish. Is this your room? Nasty ass, bro. Clean up. Throw away your trash. Are you ready for this? I'm going to teach you what's what. So the thing about Yuri is... Man, your room is disgusting. Bro, that's an I am saying. That is literally what I am saying. And that's the entire history of Yuri. If you don't know your history, you'll only get hurt. Hey, this has been going on for almost 2 whole days. Shut your manhole, scrub. We're talking girls. I was just getting to the good stuff, so listen up. Get this. It's absolutely forbidden for men to set foot in the garden of lilies. Oh my god, how long is he going to hold us hostage? It's like a sanctuary, holy and pure. Is this for real? Is he really going to keep going? Bro, there's no way. Hello? And the fantasy of Yuri is wonderful and filled with ecstasy. This can't be happening! It's gotta be... Oh, it's not over. It's gotta be ending here, bro. Oh my goodness. Speaking of ending here, the next season ends here. Thunder Pacers Finals. I know none of you guys care about basketball, probably, but for the 3 of you out there who do, this is my live reaction. I was hoping the Pacers would win, so I'm happy. Oh my god, how many days are we going to skip? Holy, up to day 84? I had a feeling we were going to get another big skip at some point, but I didn't expect this. Goodness.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Or I didn't expect this to be how it happened. Gaku ranting about Yuri at us for over a week.
Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Glory to the Special Defense Unit. You're telling me you let Gaku talk to you about Yuri for 10 whole days? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You might be the biggest moron ever born. Get off my back. I was a victim. Finally freed from Gaku's cursed grasp, I was slumped over in the cafeteria. I, of all people, never imagined he'd waste 10 days of my time on something like that. Oh, for the love of murder. It's truly the height of waste to squander time on something so meaningless. Trust me, I agree with you more than anyone. But I do love lilies. They're beautiful flowers. Honestly, you just go ahead and say whatever your empty little head comes up with. It suits you. Anyway, you must be tired. You should take it easy for a while. Yeah, I think I will. I was going to sleep for another week. Escorted by the 3 of them, I staggered out of the cafeteria and went back to my room for the first time in days. Bro, no way that just happened. I missed my room. I was being held against my will. I can't believe I wasted 10 valuable days. I don't even understand how it happened. I do know I'm exhausted, though. I'd better rest for today. Buddy, you gotta sleep the next 3 days away. I fell into bed and immediately conked out. And he's gotta use the affection meter, right? Like...
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
I keep hearing Gaku's rant in my head. But after wasting all of those days, I need to get something done, even if I have to force myself. Free time. Hiriko... have we gotten an event with Ima? Let's actually go hang out with Ima. Here for some food, Mr. Samino? Let's talk to Ima. Hungry? Try this! Grilled tuna belly with strawberry sauce, dressed with soft serve ice cream. Tuna and strawberries? And I have red bean monkey soup with steak over here to follow. I replaced the dumplings with beef. Just hold on a second, Ima. Why would you combine expensive ingredients with sweet stuff like that? Surely that'd be better if you just ate them normally. Well, I have no idea what to do with quality ingredients like this, so I just figured the sweeter the better. Sugar makes everything taste better. It's the greatest seasoning ever made. That's what I'm saying, bro. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better now. I am someone who loves me some sugar, I'm not gonna lie. Sweet food. Yeah, I guess that checks out. But what sweet food does he want? We gave the chocolates to Nozomi. And I assume that would be one of them. Yeah. The destructive seasoning, we gave this to Kako, right? No. No one has the destructive seasoning, so I think it's... Yeah, it's gotta be... It's gotta be Emo. And I have tried giving it to Capcom, and it didn't even work, so...
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Nice. Let me cook.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
The Sire ASMR, bro.
Another
it's back.
day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Had to make the most of that, you know?
Ah.
Whew, hearty night, huh? But I can still hear Gaku. I would have been better off if it had been cut short by an enemy attack. There's nothing I can do or say now. I better just get to sleep. Bro, no way we're gonna get that affection meter and not see, like, how other people are feeling about Takumi, right? Surely? There ain't no way.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 86th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow! For our shining future! For this school! Stand tall with your comrades! And step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Well, I guess I better get up. I can't just laze around forever. I need to get back some of the time I lost because of Gaku. Who now? Kako, Takamaru, and Moko. I think we have some gifts that are like ready to be made, but are not made. So let's make those. We've made literally everything for Kako, or we know what everything is, right? Yeah. Tools, accessories, clothes. Knowledge tools. Knowledge tools and the vehicle. Give this to Kako. And then we'll go knowledge tools for Nozomi.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Alright. That's all of Kako's gifts. Do we just hang out with Ima again? We still don't have a bond conversation with him, so I figure we want to get more gifts with him. Mr. Semino, would you care to listen to me play some music? Sure, that sounds nice. Music? Do you play an instrument? I can more or less play the ones around here, yes. I taught myself ages ago so I could land a job doing street performances. You sure have a lot of skills. It's almost like you can do anything that might earn a living. The impoverished take on all kinds of work to survive. They end up being quite well-rounded. I'm Ima Tsukumo, jack of all trades and master of plenty. Your experience unlocked the keyword handy. Okay, I mean, we take more keywords. There can't be that many more left, surely.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
The ASMR again?
Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Siri sounds cheery enough in the announcements, but is he still upset with us? I never imagined he was so soft. What a pain in the ass he is. Oh right, I completely forgot to give Tsubasa her device back. Maybe Gaku killed some of my brain cells. I need to get it back to her tomorrow. I spent the night with Gaku's voice still haunting me. Bro is like PTSD.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 87th day of...
Bro. Alright. Is this one skippable or not? What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
You know what I just thought about? How low Emma's number was on the affection meter. Wasn't it like a 13 or something ridiculous? Bro hates us. An attack first thing in the morning? This can't be good for my heart. Anyway, off to the war room. The roomie was kind of mid on us. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. I'm so happy to work with you guys again. You're still mad? Hey, Takumi, I have something to add to our conversation from the other day. No, never again. How long do you plan on wasting our time? Let's hurry up. These guys are so rude for showing up this early. I didn't have time to do my makeup. I shall not forgive anyone who interrupts the holy Jumanji sword and I as we sleep in. Let's just work together and drive out the enemy. Yeah, we're gonna defend the school together.
Here goes! Time for a defensive battle!
See? I don't even need to be here.
That's what I'm saying. We did go basically a full 100 days without you in the other timeline, so... Alright, we're gonna actually need to do this map. This is a decently balanced... Never mind, it's all one side. I was about to say the first 4 was decently balanced, but that's because that was everyone.
Aw, darn! What do I do now?
What happened?
I forgot to bring my inventions. I made so many, too. Can I go back and get them?
Who needs that shit? Focus on the fight.
Huh? But I worked so hard.
Poor Shibasa.
Can't you just bring them next time? This isn't going to be our last defensive battle.
It's all cannon fodder anyway. Let's just kill them off quickly. Got it. I'll let it go this time.
Alright, let's wrap this up so I can get into
No.
finishing my talk with Takumi.
No, it's done.
I said never again!
No means no, bro. Oh, okay, I guess we have done this one. Sure. Feels like we've done like every battle there is to do on this side.
Destroyed.
That bitch couldn't fight for shit.
Aw, that's no fun. Can't we get like a super hench daddy version of one of them?
Sire, oh my god.
Something wrong?
Oh well, I guess. I'm detecting something big. Over there.
What?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Is this Dal Shah? Is Takumi gonna get beheaded again, or... Probably not, right?
I am Dal Shah, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Commander, I thought they were all gone.
I never saw this one during the previous 100 days.
Really? But he looks like the very first commander we fought.
You're right. What's going on?
At any rate, we need to kill him, right? Kill or be killed.
Then I will kill him. I will kill all of your enemies without mercy. Indeed, the wicked invaders shall be slain!
Bro, you guys do not know how much armor he has. Alright, bro. I mean, like, we're trying, man. Like, I wonder if there's a way to, like, cheese with last yell enough that you can actually win that. Like, there's no way. You would have to get so many extra actions. Like, there's no way. But I am curious.
I get the gist of what you're all about. Our real showdown will come soon. Wait in anticipation.
And with that, the commander retreated. It didn't seem like we'd forced his hand. He seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He clearly wasn't fighting us seriously, which meant that our next defensive battle would be the real deal. After we went our separate ways, we returned to our rooms. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but he's incredibly strong. He even said we'd have a real showdown soon. That must mean he'll attack again soon. I can't play around anymore. Starting tomorrow, I need to really start getting ready for our next defensive battle. Filled with determination, I went to sleep for the night.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades, and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Ooh, morning already. I'm a bit tired, but I can't rest now. I got out of bed, and when I walked past my desk, the object on top of it caught my eye. I forgot about this thing again. I picked up Subasa's invention, the device I kept forgetting to return. I missed out on giving it back again because of the defensive battle. This is just a guess, but maybe it measures the other person's affection toward you. Affection, huh? Bro's finally tempted. Nah, I don't care. I don't need to know what anyone thinks of me. But I guess it couldn't hurt if I brought it along with me on my way to the cafeteria. Alright, bro. Just be honest with yourself. Bro wants to know. Oh! Whoops. I started holding B. I was trying to run. Just because I need to give it back to Tsubasa, I have to hurry up and return it. Yeah, right. I don't care at all. Who needs to know what other people think? But maybe it wouldn't hurt to give it a try before I give it back.
Give what a try?
Oh, hey! I nearly jumped out of my skin hearing Nozomi suddenly speak to me. Oh, sorry. I saw you fidgeting, so I wondered what you were up to. No, it's totally fine. It was just so sudden, it surprised me a bit, is all. Are you sure you're okay? I answered so suspiciously that I was embarrassed of myself. Nozomi must have found it odd, too. I wonder, what does she think about me? Takumi, what's wrong? Nozomi, do you mind if I do something real quick? Oh, what is it? Go ahead. With her permission, I pointed the device at Nozomi. I don't even care. Just to be clear, I really don't care how much affection anyone has for me. Taming the negative emotions inside of me, I looked at the screen on the device. It's gonna be like 3. 0. I feel like it's gotta be something else and we just don't fully get it.
Excuse me?
Upon seeing that unbelievable oval shape, I collapsed to my knees. Bro.
No. Not 100. Not even 10. Or even 1. 0.
That is crazy.
Takumi? What's the matter?
Nozomi seemed concerned for me, but I had nothing left in me to respond to her. The shock of seeing a zero was like a knife through the heart. My vision gradually turned dark. Bro, no way. No way he passes out here. What?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Ain't no way.
Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
About to be in the final 10. Suddenly, it was a new morning. I was slumped on my bed, completely powerless to get up. My memory of what happened yesterday was uncertain. I forced a smile and said goodbye to Nozomi, then went back up to my room. I think...
Well, whatever.
Okay, Sirei. All the life had left me, just like it left Sirei. It was more than enough to completely annihilate my mental health. I knew it was my fault for conflating Nozomi with Karwa and expecting a higher value. But still...
It hurts. Zero. It hurts so much.
It's definitely going to be something else. It's definitely going to be something else. Or it's like backwards.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It is your 90th day of active service at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become heroes who saved humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Let's get going, bro. Are we finally going to be over this? I simply stared into the void, engulfed in total nihilism. Who knew I was pathetic enough to be completely broken mentally by just this one thing? I don't want to do anything today. I don't want to think about anything. Bro, no way. What is it going to skip to? 91? Day 91. I still couldn't get out of bed. My body, mind, and soul all refused to come back from what had happened. I'll just count the stains on the ceiling. Bro, that's something. Counting the things on the ceiling. We've all been there. I can't even open my eyes. I quit. I'm done. It's over. I'm finished. Completely, utterly, totally done. It's all over. It's never been more over, bro. Bro.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Not another attack. It doesn't even matter now.
Sure as shit matters!
Yo! Takamaru kicked my door open with a perfectly timed comment. Takumi, I haven't seen your ass in ages. What the fuck is going on with you? Takamaru, my heart is in tatters. Just throw me out with the trash. What, are you Shoma now? Snap out of it. We're going to the war room. I'll carry you. I hung lifeless and limp over Takamaru's shoulder as he took me to the war room. Bro, what the hell is going on? That's everyone then? Good. Our opponent is Dal Shah, the commander from the other day. Are you okay, Takumi? Huh? You've gone all limp since I last saw you. Make yourself erect, Sir Sumino. No. I have nothing. I'm an empty, hollow, useless man whose life is utterly devoid of meaning. You're way more useful than I am, Takumi. I contribute less to society than a maggot writhing in its own filth. Are you guys competing or something? I knew something was strange with you since I last saw you. Takumi, what happened? Don't matter. Gonna die. What the hell, man? Oh dear, he can't even talk right. Can't find will to live. It's spreading like a goddamn disease. How long are you gonna keep this shit up? Sirei is one thing, but can we really let Takumi battle like this? No, this is serious. He might turn to self-harm if we're not careful. Worst case scenario, we fire him off like a human rocket. Maybe he'll infect them all with his depression. Man, now I don't want to do this either. Can we just skip out on this one? Of course not, dumbass. If you don't shape up, you'll never be worth anything. Oh, for the love of murder. How discouraging. Just when we need to fight that powerful commander, too. Leave it to me. Tsubasa, do you have any good ideas? Well, I do have the ultra top secret device I invented up my sleeve. An ultra top secret device?
You'll see when I try it out. Let's get to it. Initiate defensive battle.
Oh yeah, let Tsubasa cook, bro. I guess Takumi's fighting then. It would have been kind of funny if he actually didn't fight. Alright, I have no clue if I need to actually play this fight out.
Dalsha's still not here.
Then it's too soon to use my ultra top secret device.
Let us kill these ones first, then.
Let's do it, Ava. Murder! Another skippable fight. It's been so long since I actually had to do a fight that I'm considering not skipping, like, a major one soon. Bro.
Let's head back then.
Yeah, good work,
Hey! Snap out of it! This shit's clearly not over yet!
Who even cares? Earth and humanity are so nasty
Bro.
anyway.
Invaders are such a drag.
Bro, what in the Shikamaru?
How did you catch this too?
That's what I'm saying. Of everyone, Ava?
A mighty bloodthirsty presence approaches.
I love how excited she is for Dalsha's appearance.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalsha! I have come!
Alright. I assume it's gonna be like the poison again or something. Annihilate enemy boss? Question mark?
He's here.
He's absolutely brimming with the will to fight, unlike us.
Time for my ultra top secret device. Take a look at the invention I worked so hard to make. Stop with the suspense and get on with it. What kind of weapon did you make? Let me tell
Bro.
you about the ultra top secret device I've invented. A deep tissue massager that automatically needs your acupuncture pressure points.
What?
A deep tissue massager?
That's just a regular wellness item! That's what you've been going on about!
I'm... What?
Come on, hold on a second. It's no average deep tissue massager. This machine can precisely target your motivation switch.
Motivation switch?
What?
Yep.
How is it?
This massager will automatically massage the pressure point that serves as their motivation switch and push down on it just right. Then everyone will be bursting with energy. It'll
There's no way, right?
10 times harder?
There's...
Well, there are some small side effects. It's pretty hard on the brain and body. You might lose your memory of that time, or you might fall asleep and not wake up for a while.
So we're skipping straight to day 100.
Those are horrible side effects. You can't just bring them up like they're nothing.
So it's like hitting your own pressure points to get a temporary power-up?
It's time to activate those pressure points. Everyone ready?
What? Hold on! You said we'd lose our memories or get knocked out, and...
You first, Takumi. Here goes.
Huh? Wait, what's happening?
Immediately after, all the blood in my body grew hot like it was boiling inside of me. Fireworks detonating inside my head. Bro, locking in. I have no memory of what happened after that. Well, we won the fight, though. Give me my 12k BP. Day 94. How many days is it going to skip? Are we going straight to day 100? We might. We might be going straight to 100. Jesus. Takumi, are you ever going to get up? You know what Takamaru is always saying. No guts and no glory. You gotta get fired up. Get up already. Moko kicked open my door with a sorrowful screech. How many times has my door been kicked down now anyway? What day is it? Day 96. The rest of us just woke up too. Right. What happened with the defensive battle? What about Del Shah? Seems like we beat him. I don't remember anything though. Just like that? But that motivation switch Tsubasa flipped sure was awesome. I'm still brimming with energy and motivation. How about you, Takumi? Now that you mention it, I do feel a bit less depressed. All thanks to that invention. How nice! But you were pretty down in the dumps, Takumi. I figured out what happened for the most part from what Kako and Nozomi told me. Yeah, even I was surprised how hard I took it. But I've snapped out of it now. Exactly. Like, who even cares that you got a 0? That just means you can only go up from here. That's right. I just have to get that number up now to 100 or even 1,000. That's the spirit. You gotta believe you can do anything. Yeah. If I get sad again, I'll just get Tsubasa to tap my motivation switch. So I have nothing to fear. Even if I get hurt, I can just use it to come back. So I don't have to worry about getting hurt no matter what. I'm the strongest man in the world. Okay, not exactly the healing journey I imagined for you, but whatever, it's fine. Go for it, Takumi. Walk the path that calls to you. Yeah, I feel like I can do anything. I'm going full steam ahead to day 100. After filling me with motivation, Moko ran off screaming about guts and glory back to her room. Okay, now that I'm really feeling it, it's time to prepare for a defensive battle. We're so back. We are so back. Yo, we're so back. We have never been more back. Do or die. Let me give it everything I've got. It's punishment time. I still can't wait to find out that that device is not at all what he thinks it is. Because that's totally what's going to happen, right? Gifts for Takamaru. He still needs 2 more. Kyoshika? I finished Kyoshika, right? Yeah, I did. And then Moko. I mean, Moko has a lot to go with. We're going to go hang out with Moko. She honestly might give us a keyword. Or a tag, which would be kind of nice. Takumi, come swim with me. Let's do it. Yoo-hoo, Takumi. Isn't my swimsuit just cute as a button? I made these fine threads all by myself. Huh? That's a swimsuit? It looks just like your usual costume to me. Takumi, I can't believe you. What kind of man insults a pretty girl's swimsuit? Hey, I wasn't trying to insult. A young maiden is a delicate creature. One that might die of sadness if you don't tell her she's cute. So I believe you have something to say to me. Right, Takumi? Moko, you've never looked cuter. That swimsuit makes you look like a swan on the shore. Hey, stop complimenting me like that, silly boy. Flatter won't get you anywhere. But thanks. Bro, Moko certainly is an interesting one. After spending some time together, you understand her better. Wish list has been updated. Alright, we'll take that. And who is available today? Darumi, Hiriko, and Gaku. Let's just go hang out with Gaku. I don't think we've given Gaku, like, anything, so. Yo, Takumi, let's have a party. Let's talk to Gaku. Party? What kind of party? Huh? Just a party, bro. Who needs a reason to party? But parties are meant to celebrate something, not always. Dude, you are so freaking clueless. A party is about the ritual. You decorate the place real nice, lay out some good food on a table, and bam, that's a party. We can eat as much of our favorite food as we want with the Ration-O-Matic, so we'd be stupid not to party every day. So it's party time, bro. Help me put these decorations up. I can't even keep up with this over-the-top excitement. I decided to ignore Gaku's hyper behavior and went back to my room. Your experience unlocked the keyword party. Yeah, nice. That's another one. We'll take those. We actually are, I'm pretty happy to get tags right now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
The ASMR is back.
Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then. Good night.
You denied. In 96? What? Already? I must have been so full of energy the time just flew by. Okay, I better hit the sack today so I can work hard tomorrow. Bro's hyped up all of a sudden. I went to sleep in high spirits. Day 97. I still want to figure out what that device really is. I feel like it's absolutely not whatever he thinks it is.
It's your 97th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The goal is right in front of you. All of humanity is cheering for you. A bright and happy future awaits you. A new history for humanity will soon begin.
It will.
All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind.
I didn't think it was going to end there. Okay, let's do this. It's already day 97. I better go to the cafeteria first. It's been a while. I miss everyone. Bro misses the gang.
Good morning, everybody. Are you feeling the vibe?
Yeah, go back to your room. You've completely changed personality since the last defensive battle. It's as drastic as if I were to suddenly become a jock. I realized something thanks to Tsubasa and her device. When the going gets tough, the tough gotta get going. Blah, this is all wrong. Takumi isn't supposed to be a passionate protagonist. It's great he's free from his depression, although he is scaring me a little. That motivation switch thing Tsubasa was talking about was fucking wild, man. I never would have guessed we could take out that crazy strong commander like that. I don't remember shit all, though. Well, it's very hard on the body and mind, so it might be best to use it sparingly. Yeah, I didn't remember a thing, but my body was totally ruined with muscle pain. I lost 3 whole days. It's really scary. Well, I saw you guys. You were fighting like berserkers. Not that I care. Oh my god. Sirei still giving up on life, huh? Someone hit him with the motivation switch. I don't have any pressure points. Haha, that's right. Well, whatever happens, we're all set. We can handle anything. We're motivated, energetic, and invincible. Yeah, sure. That's right, Nozomi. Huh? What is it? Watch me. I'm gonna work my ass off. Right. Good luck. I eagerly gobbled down a meal and set to preparing for the next defensive battle. Bro, is there even gonna be another one? I guess we didn't deal with Veshness yet, so maybe. Okay, time to give it everything I've got. No guts, no glory. Power overflowed from my body with my spirited cry. Right now, I'm the very embodiment of motivation. I'm inexhaustible. Ah! That's my roar. Hey, you're not getting me to yell roar. Roar. That's the best you get. Let's go hang out with Ava. Maybe Tsubasa's better. Actually, hold on. We only have 3 for Tsubasa. Party tools. Yeah, so some of those things are retroactive, and that's actually what I was really curious about. Party clothes. Okay. We actually have more for Ava than Tsubasa. Let's go hang out with Tsubasa. Hey Takumi, if you're free, think you can help me with something? Sure, I can do that. Today's maintenance day for the Ration-O-Matic. The more parts it has, the more likely a machine is to fail, so it needs to be checked regularly. You've been checking the Ration-O-Matic for us? Equipment management is part of a mechanic's job. I'll handle anything we need related to machines. Development, management, decommissioning, analysis. I can do it all. The machine handywoman Tsubasa Kawana is at your service. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. We have like a comical amount of gifts that we can make, but I'm just going to keep hanging out with people, honestly. Here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Mr. Samino? Let's talk to Ema. Are you here for the Gift-O-Matic too? What did you make? Some luxury brand shampoo and a hairdryer. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous locks. Hair care, huh? You're very careful about your appearance, even if I can't say the same for your personality. Well, of course. You need to look put together if you want to make money. What do you mean? Your body is the product. You can't afford to let it get damaged or filthy. Would you like to hear more? No, I'm good. After spending some time together, you understand Ema better now. Rhoda said, no, I don't think I will.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Another day is done. I worked like a beast. All you did was hang out with people, bro. Day 100 is coming soon, but right now I'm so full of motivation. I wish I had 100 more days. Can't wait for tomorrow. It can't come soon enough. I enthusiastically dove into bed and fell into a deep sleep. Dude is certainly something. Bro just wants to work. That grind set.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 98th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you! A bright and happy future awaits you! A new history for humanity will soon begin! All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
I want to yell good morning to the whole world. What a beautiful morning. Today's day 98. The final enemy attack will be either today or tomorrow. I need to get well prepared so I don't have any regrets when they show up. A little more free time. Ferrara, Kiriko, or Shoma. We have every single gift for Shoma, so we don't really need to hang out with him. I don't know how many we were missing for Hiriko, but we definitely don't have them all. Can't wait to find out I ran the exact wrong way. Talk to Hiriko. Hiriko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. After spending some time together, you understand Hiriko better now. Sure. Kirara, Kyoshika, or Darumi. We're gonna hang out with Kirara. Why are you so pissed? Unforgivable! Someone must pay for this! Let's talk to her. What's the matter, Kirara? What are you so mad about? Listen to what that imbecile Gaku just said to me. You think you're all that, but under that mask you're just a lame little baby. I can't allow a pauper to call me a little baby. I have to get my retribution. So that's why I made this. Yo! Hello? She just made a clock! She just made a 1911! A gun? You're gonna shoot Gaku! That's what he gets for sullying my honor like that. Just you wait, Gaku. I'm gonna splatter your brain cells all over the place like tomato sauce. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Bro, don't piss her off. After spending some time together, you understand Kirara better now. Bro, I made this. Gun pops up on screen. Jesus Christ,
Ready,
Gaku, it's over for
soldiers.
you.
It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Huh? Am I imagining things? I feel kind of tired? No. My mind must be playing tricks on me. I'm inexhaustible. I can't be tired. Yep, it's all in my head. I better get to sleep. I force myself to sleep, trying to escape the uncomfortable feeling growing inside me. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement starting the day, I'm going to get an alarm. I awoke to an alert about an enemy intrusion.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
They're not ready for what I'm about to do. I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited, actually. Huh? I feel like I'm losing a bit of my excitement. I better get to the war room for now. Oh, everyone's already here. Right. Let's just get this over with. Oh dear, he's lost his motivation again. It must be the air pressure. It's making me depressed too. Takumi, this is our last fight, so it's time to go balls to the wall. Didn't you drag your ass back to the past for this moment? Huh? Did I do that? Well, whatever. Why is he like this? Maybe it's a rebound effect from the deep tissue massager. It was extremely effective on him, after all. Either he's just naturally sensitive to it, or it's because he reached such insane heights after being at such a low point. Either way you look at it, he's in a grave state. I don't care what you do, just make it quick, right? Defensive battle time. So unenthusiastic, bro. Bro's like, I guess we can fight Veshness and defend the school and wipe out the Earth. I guess. If we must. Alright, let's see if I gotta actually do this fight or if it's another skip. It is gonna be Veshness, right? I mean, we haven't killed her on this route, so I have to assume so. Oh, like they switched up the sides a little bit. Let's see if it matters, though.
I can't. I'm a waste of skin.
Oh, Lord.
You worthless bum! Why are you doing this before a fight?
Yeah, you worthless bum.
He's no use to us like this. Miss Kawana, it might be time to bring out your massager again.
Yeah, hit me. Without it, I'm just a failure, I guess.
He's completely dependent on it.
Huh? Are you sure? What do I do?
Well, why not? This is our last fight anyway.
Well then...
Shabasa pulled out her deep tissue massager and hit my pressure point. Instantly, my blood boiled. My thoughts started moving at super high speeds.
Final battle time!
Bro.
Everyone, no guts, no glory. Do or die. We have to win.
And that's when I blacked out. It's just gonna skip it. Wait, I had an option to not skip it? He said he blacked out.
What's happening?
Oh, you're back! Takumi, you were incredible! You wiped out like 1 billion invaders all by yourself!
Huh? By myself?
But the last boss is still out there.
Right. If we don't beat their supreme commander,
We won't make it to day 100.
Oh, well, looks like she's here. I'm detecting something huge.
Bro thinks he's just so nonchalant, huh?
Forsooth! Over there!
I looked in the direction Kyoshiko was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
No, I'm good.
Bow down!
Lose condition, I don't think we'll lose.
She even looks strong.
Is that what that just said?
Of course. She's their leader. This is going to be a difficult fight.
No, it ain't.
Can we really beat that thing?
Yeah, we can smoke it.
We've got this. Right, Takumi?
Huh? What are you talking about?
He's all bummed out again.
Tsubasa, dose him again. Pump him up all the way.
Steroids.
Right!
Once again, Tsubasa pulled out her deep tissue massager and hit my pressure point. My blood immediately steamed and heaved in my veins, and my thoughts ran at 100 miles an hour. Bro,
Victory is ours!
this is the steroids route.
We're all gonna survive this and get back home!
Bro, what in the world? Ugh. Huh? What's happening? Oh, Takumi, you're back! We did it, Takumi. We finally won! Huh? So then that Supreme Commander woman. You beat her. It was crazy. You were like Jushin Liger in Demon Beast mode. We survived. All thanks to you, Takumi. I see. Apparently we'd won our final battle, but I didn't feel any sense of accomplishment at all. But you woke up sooner than I thought. I figured you'd be out a bit longer because of the massager's effects. I bet he built up a tolerance. He had his switch pressed multiple times after all. How did you feel anyway? How do you feel? Oh, my muscles ache. It's rough. But my head feels clear for the first time in ages. But we really did it, didn't we? It doesn't feel real or like an accomplishment, but we all managed to survive, right? Yes, that's right. That's a relief. I sighed without thinking as we discussed our long-awaited victory. We'd finally put an end to this long battle. Without even the slightest sense of achievement, I just felt like I'd cheated. Where's everybody else? Oh, they're celebrating our win. They just left me. We thought it would be a while before you woke up, so we got started without you. We slipped out to check on you and you just happened to wake up. Well, anyway, your deep tissue massager was a lifesaver, Tsubasa. If you hadn't got me back on my feet with it, that would have been it for me. That's great. Then all that's left to do is wait for day 100. Oh my god, you're just gonna wait? Huh? Tomorrow's day 100, our last day. Hate it or love it, we're done here. If you have anything left to do, you should grab it with both hands and smash it. Don't you have something you want to say to Nozomi? If you need it, I can hit your motivation switch one last time. Right, tomorrow is our final day at last. I'm out of time. Grab it with both hands and smash it, huh? Choose your destiny. What about Nozomi? Tell her how I feel? No need to rush. I don't know why that ending would just sound so much funnier to me. Just like, I'm chilling, bro. It ain't that deep.
No, there's no need to rush. I have plenty of time ahead of me.
Even if our 100 days are here over, it's not the end of our friendship. Leaving Last Defense Academy doesn't mean it's goodbye. Oh, you're taking this surprisingly well. Right, I don't have to rush into anything right now. I need to regain my composure first. Even if she has zero affection for me, all I need to do is take my time to change that. Wow, you're that determined. Then you don't need my advice. Takumi, do you have a sec? What is it? Well, I heard the story from Kako about affection and all that.
Huh?
Oh, that's right, the affection meter. I never did give it back to you. It definitely is something different. Well, that's not the problem. I don't mind that you didn't give it back. It's just...
It's not at all easy to tell you this, but that's just a sleep analyzer.
What?
A sleep analyzer?
Bro.
Yes. A device that measures
That
how
makes
sleepy
sense.
someone is.
That makes more
Sleep
sense.
is the enemy of good health, so yeah.
Bro.
It has
The CG is insane.
nothing to do with how much anyone likes you.
Oh no. The unexpected truth was so hard on Takumi that his brain refuses to comprehend it, and now he's completely detached from reality. It's because he realized he was beating himself up over a misunderstanding.
Huh? But it's supposed to measure affection.
Didn't Kako just make that up? I never mentioned anything of the sort.
Kako 100% made that up.
So then Nozomi was 0 because...
She slept well.
Yeah, she gets good sleep. I think that's why it showed a 0.
Oh. Okay. I see.
The way he's talking, I see. Bro.
But isn't it good? That's not what it was? It was all just a silly misunderstanding, right?
Oh no. Yikes! Tsubasa, Takumi is... He was a beta-brain clown who got depressed over a ridiculous assumption.
Yo!
And wasted day after day in bed and became completely dependent on a massager.
Beta-brained clown is insane.
And now he can't accept this cold truth echoing in his head. He's slack-jawed and lost in space forever.
We lost him.
Sure, it's the truth, but nothing to get so down about. Takumi, come back to us!
He's lost forever. As Tsubasa and Moko called out to me in vain, my consciousness flew out to the furthest reaches of space. It seemed like it would take a while before I could bounce back from this without the help of the deep tissue massager, but no, there's no need to rush. All of us survived. We have plenty of time. This is what I told myself as my consciousness flew through the cosmos. Bro, what the hell? And that's the end. What a... Okay. Number 80, comedy route. Okay, I see. The ending name of all time. Okay, let's just check the other side real quick. Alright, let's tell Nozomi how we feel. And now we get rejected for real. What if it somehow goes back to Yuri? Why do I feel like that's where it's gonna go? It's your future. Day 100. Takumi, you said you had something important to talk about? Nozomi, you're here. Yes, what is it? Day 100. With my motivation switch flipped on, I asked Nozomi to meet me in one of the classrooms. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. There's something I have to know. This is something you have to know? Nozomi, what do you think about me? Huh? What do I think? Yeah, I want to hear what you think of me, whether you like me or hate me or just don't care. What I think... You're really putting me on the spot here.
Answer me, Nozomi. I want your honest response. How much do you like me?
Out of 100.
I need you to tell me how much you like me!
Well, speaking honestly...
This really enthusiastic side of you is a bit much. On a scale of 0 to 100,
Oh!
I would have to give you a 0.
I don't think you should rely on that massager so much anymore. Is that all? Everyone's waiting by the escape pod. I'll catch you there. Bro's not leaving. Yo. My determined effort ended in a total knockout for me. The CGs in this route are kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. My motivation switch and my invincible mindset were utterly destroyed. The color completely drained from my body. After hearing about my devastation, Moko said something to me.
I did tell you to grab it with both hands and smash it, but I never guessed you'd end up in a billion tiny smithereens like this.
Bro, this CG is crazy. All the color drained out from him, just accepting defeat.
Nozomi is one scary girl.
I'm burned out, Moko. All burned out. I'm a pile of ash.
My mentality was shattered, but everyone had survived, and that should have been enough. I'd achieved what I'd set out to, right?
Tsubasa, I need you to hit my motivation spot again. Harder than ever before.
Bro's like an addict now. 79, comedy route, burned out. Okay. We got 4 endings today. That was a lot. We got from all the way back. At least past here. I think we were right here. Got all the way from here. Goodness. And got all of this done in this video. That is a lot. So let's talk about this little sub route that we just did. Again, you gotta keep in mind that this is the comedy route. You're probably not expecting anything too serious. I thought they were pretty funny, right? Like this one as well. The ending of this one was, or like of the other one, I guess this one is actually the one that I meant the first time. It was maybe a little more funny to me, just like Takumi gradually hearing about all the crazy stuff he'd done. But actually, I don't know. Overall, I think this one was probably a little funnier. I don't think either of them were like peak comedy or anything. I wasn't like, you know, I wasn't losing my mind watching these, you know. But they were pretty funny. Just watching, like, specifically watching the affection meter saga, right? And like Sirei sulking, and then the whole affection meter thing, which wasn't an affection meter at all, but he thought it was. Hitting it 0. Bro just actually vanishes for several days, right? Gets drugged up, vanishes for several more days, right? And just like starts repeating this process. And then the endings were actually pretty funny. Specifically, no, honestly, they were both pretty funny. This one, like, it wasn't even an affection meter. He's just like, what? What do you mean? And then the other one is just, I mean, basically him, like, trying to, like, tell Nozomi, like, ask Nozomi how she feels about him, and actually finds out that it turns out the answer was 0. Poor guy. Poor guy. Sorry. So far, comedy route, I mean, it sure is a comedy route, right? The situations are ridiculous. They're good fun. It's not exactly like the peak of this game, you know, in terms of writing. But I've enjoyed it for what it is so far. I assume we've definitely got probably at least 4 more endings. I'm looking forward to seeing what they are. I don't know. I don't really have a ton to say about this, like, the comedy route so far. I mean, it's just like, it's relatively ridiculous, but it's fun, right? We're going to see what the other side of it looks like in the next episode, starting with the decision for meat or fish, which was a monumental decision. And there was, like, I mean, that's so ridiculous. But next time we're going to pick fish and see exactly where that leads. That's all for the actual gaming in this video. I am going to pull up some tier lists. I haven't modified these in a while. So I figure I'm going to remake my tier list, and then we're going to add in one for endings. So this might take a while. If you don't care about the tier list, feel free to just pop out, right? If you want to just, if you don't care about the tier list, feel free to just pop out, right? If you want to just, if you don't care about the tier list, feel free to just pop out, right? If you want to just, if you don't care about the tier list, feel free to just pop out, right? If you want to just, if you don't care about the tier list, feel free to just pop out, right? If you want to just, if you don't care about the tier list, feel free to just pop out, right? If you want to just, if you don't care about the tier list, feel free to just pop out, right? If you want to just, if you don't care about the tier list, feel free to just pop out, right? If you want to just, if you don't care about the tier list, feel free to just pop out, right? If you want to just, if you don't care about the tier list, feel free to just pop out, right? If you want to just, if you don't care about the tier list, feel free to just pop out, right? If you want to just, if you don't care about the tier list, feel free to just pop out, right? If you want to just, if you don't care about the tier list, feel free to just pop out, right? And like, yeah, I mean, basically that's it. Feel free to head to the, I don't know why you'd skip to the conclusion, just skip to the next video at this point, right? Like, or like skip to leaving my YouTube video for now, I guess, right? Like, I don't know why you'd skip to the conclusion. If that, I don't know. I don't really have anything interesting to say for the conclusion. It's just going to be see you next time, of course, right? Like, hopefully. But we're going to go ahead and do the tier lists. Let me pull these over. Alright, so the very first one is the character tier list, and this is notably missing Ava, and I guess the apparition. So at some point I'm going to have to update this with more characters, but I don't know if there are more characters still that will end up being tiered. So I'm just not going to look for a new one for the time being, because these are the primary ones. So let's start with Takumi. Comedy route Takumi has been a lot more interesting to me. Like, he's been pretty funny, right? Like a pretty funny protagonist in the comedy routes. Whereas most of the time I don't find Takumi that interesting, so I think I'm just going to leave him in B tier. Like, in comedy route, maybe A tier, but probably not. Next up we got Hiriko. And Hiriko, I still like her a lot. I think I really liked her role in slasher route, specifically the jump out of the window side, where we talk with Hiriko. I thought that was really good. Like everything she had going on there, and I still tend to enjoy her. She was pretty fun a few times during the comedy route. But I mean, she's not exactly my favorite ever. Next up is Moko, and she's still probably leaning on neutral. I've actually still had so little time with her compared to the rest of the cast, it's hard to say. There's a chance she like moves up to B. I don't think there's much that I could dislike about Moko, and she was like pretty funny at times during the comedy route, so like maybe for now I move her up to B. I think we can do that. Next up we got Yugamu. I don't know how much my thoughts on him have changed. Now that, like, I feel like ever since... It's kind of the same deal with Darumi, where at first they were, like, they spammed their gimmick, and so it was kind of wildly annoying. And as we saw that gimmick less and less, right, I don't know, they got, like, less annoying. I might throw him into D tier. I feel like I don't completely hate him, but there's not been really any moment where I'm like, there's not really a moment where I'm like, I genuinely like him, you know, if that makes sense. Next up we got Ima. I think he's another B tier. I'm really going to try to avoid overloading the B tier. It's not looking too good so far. I might have to end up moving things around a little bit. I will say I mostly have a favorable impression on the cast, so it wouldn't shock me if most of the cast is above C tier. Right, like, I don't really dislike anyone, or I don't want to say that, but for the most part, I don't dislike people in the cast, right? Most of them I have a favorable impression of. But Ima, again, just like I've said before, he was like kind of funny after the once he got over like being so controlling of Kako. So in Route 0, right, he like the first half, I'm like, he was literally F tier, like least favorite character in the game. But after that, he's just, I don't know, he's kind of funny. He reminds me kind of like Kokichi from Danganronpa V3. Just the way he like behaves, I guess, not like, I guess not in the sense that I don't know, Kokichi was obviously a lot more intense, I guess, than Ima. Like, he's like Kokichi dialed back a bit, right, is kind of how I think about him. Next up we got Kako, and I'm like, I don't know. It's either A tier or S tier. I'll throw her in S tier for now. Kako, I really loved her arc in Route 0 with like regarding everything that had to do with Ima, right? I just thought that was a really good arc. The way she like completely freaked out on Veshness, like after Ema was killed. I thought that was fantastic. One of my favorite arcs in the game so far for an individual character. And she's also just good fun most of the time. I don't think she's been like a super strong performer in the slasher or comedy routes. She just is kind of occasional comedic relief, which I'm like, I can maybe bump her down to here. For now, I'm going to leave her there. Takemaru. I hate to say it, I think he's been demoted a little bit. Not because I dislike him all of a sudden. I don't want to overload the S tier. So some of the S tier characters kind of have to go down to A tier. I know that's kind of a weak reason, but I don't know. For now, it kind of makes sense to me. Maybe it's wrong, but I do still like Takemaru a lot. I mentioned this before. I really like, I don't know, kind of how intense he is at times, but that he's always, like, ultimately trying to do the right thing, it seems. I really like that about him. Now, this is probably my biggest... I don't want to say biggest riser. She was literally an A tier, right? But I'm like, she might be S tier at this point. I think Tsubasa's had a strong performance after Route 0. Route 0, she was like mostly whatever, but I think in comedy route, I've enjoyed Tsubasa a lot. In slasher route, I enjoyed Tsubasa a pretty good amount, right? Comedy route in particular, she's had a very strong showing, I think. So I'm gonna put her up to S tier for now. Next up, we got Nozomi. Now, I will say, for as much as I have slandered Nozomi, I never actually disliked her, right? I think... I don't know where I had her before. I don't know if I had her in C tier or B tier, so I don't know if this is a promotion. I think I'm going to throw her in B tier. I kind of like how... I don't know. In comedy route, she's had some highlights for me, right? The whole thing with, like, Takumi and Gaku and how when they were acting... Like, when Takumi was doing a bunch of crazy stuff, right, because of the threats, right? The way they, like, tweaked out on him. She had that, like... I'm upset. I'm very upset, but, like... This is a teaching moment. Almost, like... Again, it's almost, like... Almost motherly, I guess? That kind of anger. I thought that was pretty funny. And then also right at the end, like, nope, it's 0. I was like, oh, brutal. Next up is Eito. He's a really hard one to tier. I'm not gonna lie. The thing with Eito is everything we saw from him in Route 1, like, or Route 0, was like a complete lie, and even ignoring that side of things, right? Even even ignoring that, right? There's just this, like, even if, like, or not ignoring that part of him, but like being like, yeah, that's still part of him. There's still an entire part of him that we haven't seen, and we just haven't seen Eito in a while. I liked what we saw from Eito, both sides of him. So I'm like, he could still go up here. I'm going to bring him down to here for now, just because I'm like, I don't know that I can put a character that I haven't seen in, like, hours and hours of gameplay, right? I don't know that I can put him in the S tier, right? We're going to have to see when I play the spare Eito side how I'm feeling, right? But for now, we're gonna leave him in the A tier. I really like him. We just haven't seen him, right? It would be like if I tiered Moko in the S tier, right? Like, I don't know. There's like, it's just, there's a lot to come, right? And we're gonna see. Gaku, he is probably C tier. Sometimes Gaku's funny and he can be a solid straight man to jokes. But most of the time I'm like, I don't know, kind of whatever on him. Sometimes, like, I think I'm like, okay, I kind of like Gaku. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, okay, bro, come on, right? I guess you could argue he's kind of pathetic in an endearing way. But overall, I think I'm going to leave him in C tier for now. Next up is Darumi. I'm going to leave her in E tier. F tier is maybe a little much. Most of the time, okay, here's the thing. Recently, I have not disliked Darami as much, so maybe we'll throw her up to D tier, actually. Comedy route, I think she's had a solid performance. Darami can be legitimately funny. There are just times where I'm like, I don't know, she's, I guess, kind of uncomfortable or a little annoying even, right? Where we'll just be talking and she's just suddenly like, my dad abused me. And I'm like, okay, that's unfortunate. Where did that come from? Right? I don't know. It's just kind of insane to me, that side of her. And then all her, like, her killing game obsession honestly hasn't really come back in a while. I didn't really like her on slasher route. On comedy, she's been kind of fine. So I think she can be bumped up to D tier. Next up, we got Kyoshika, and Kyoshika is either top of A or S tier. No, I think she's just S tier. Let me move these around a little bit. I'll maybe move them around a little bit when I'm done. Kyoshika, I just think she's really funny. She hasn't had like a serious arc, so I can't say she's like my favorite character in the game, but if/when she eventually gets a serious arc, I could see her being my favorite, right? I don't know. She's just kind of endearing to me, right? It's kind of the same with Kako. These two are like, just the way they act and their kind of goofiness it's just fun to me. Like they're kind of stupid, in a lot of ways. Like Kyoshika's naive. Kako's just kind of goofy and weird, right? If that makes sense. And I enjoy that, right, about them. So, like I said, for now, Kyoshika's up here. And I could see her moving around. If she doesn't ever really get a serious arc, I could maybe see her bumping down. But for now, I'm going to leave her up there. Karara, I've said this before, she's a really hard one for me to rank. Because there's a lot of times where I'm like, Karara I could put up here. There's some times where I could put Karara down here. So I kind of even it out to C, right? She's so harsh and snippy, and when it works, it works. When it doesn't, if that makes sense, right? She's a character who sometimes she's just too much, sometimes she's just really funny, right? Next up is Shoma. I think he's still D tier for me. I don't know. Most of the time Shoma's on screen, I'm just like, whatever he contributes is like nothing that I care about, right? That like self-deprecation, it's just a little much, right? A little much. Alright, let's move things around a little bit, because I'm not super happy with this. I think I'm moving Moko back down. Whoa, not that far. Down to C. Maybe I'll just maybe we just move one S tier down to A, and then we've got, like, all threes, right? It doesn't need to be even, but it would kind of work. Who gets demoted for now? I don't think it's Hiriko, and I don't think it's Tsubasa. I think it's one of Kyoshika or Kako. I think Kyoshika's been a little weaker recently. I mean, Kyoshika and Kako, maybe they've been about the same, I suppose, in terms of their recent showcase. But, like, Kako, I really liked her Route Zero arc. So I think for now, this is my character tier list. Now let's briefly make a unit tier list. And... Huh? Well, that's wrong. We gotta... I messed this one up. Unit tier list. Alright. Remix this list. Might go through this one. We'll see how quick we go through this one next. Alright, first up is Takumi. Okay, so... This one... Takumi's a little hard to rank, if that makes sense, because... Honestly, right now, his performance is like... borderline S tier or top of A. But how much of that is because he's max upgraded and like nobody else is, you know? and because he gets a bunch of free commander kills because I know I will have him for the vast majority of fights, right? How much of it is just those things? I don't know, right? For now, I think I'm going to leave him top of A, to be honest. Next, I don't know. Actually, assuming we're not going to keep... I don't know if Ato's going to stay up there, and I'm like... Right now, there's probably not a better all-around unit than Takumi. So I'm going to throw him an S. Again, though, I think if you invested as much into another character as you did Takumi, then they would be just as good, if not better. Takumi's boss damage is kind of lacking unless you alt spam, right? But the thing is, everybody can do the alt spam strategy. That is not unique to Takumi, right? At all. But because you have him so much more, it makes sense to give him the commander absorptions, right? It's one of those things, it's like, I don't know how many of you play much Fire Emblem, but like, in Fire Emblem, you have resources that you can give to any unit, and every unit appreciates them, right? Like stat boosters, right? And XP even counts as a resource, right? Like, and you can give it to anybody and they'll use it well, right? And obviously it'll make them better, like duh, right? But there are some people who it just makes more sense to give them those resources, right? If you have a bunch of early game units, right, in Fire Emblem, who are you giving the early game XP to? Probably the unit that is going to scale the best and is most useful in the early game, right? Whoever that unit is, even if they're a little weak in the early game, right? If they're going to scale really well, while also still being a good contributor in the early game, you probably give them a lot of XP and resources, right? Because there's nobody else who makes as good use of them. And so, do you hold it against them that you gave them those resources? Someone has to get them. Somebody, in this case, someone has to get those commander absorptions. But is there anybody better than Takumi for them? Not really, right? And as a result, his ability to clear exploration maps is ridiculous. Exploration maps in particular, because of how narrow they are, I mean, side slash, you can just slowly walk up with side slash and just win, right? Normal maps, his AoE is not as ridiculous, but it's still pretty good. He can clean up, like, waves pretty well. And like I said, his boss damage is carried by commander absorptions. If you want to hold that against him, I don't blame you. But it is kind of true right now that his boss damage is very good. The problem, though, is his boss damage is also very reliant on Nozomi. So that's why I'm still like, I kind of want to bump him down to here. I might, honestly, because his boss damage, it's not that good without Nozomi, right? So if you're on a route where Nozomi is dead, his boss damage is actually kind of lacking. So we're going to leave him there, actually. Next up, we got Hiriko. She's an easy A tier. Here's the thing with Hiriko. She's great at single target damage, right? Cranial Fracture just deletes things, right? Straight up. But here's the other thing. Her ad clear is terrible. It's really bad. It's real bad. She basically exists to kill bosses and do secondary cleanup or like clearing out beefy AP refreshers. That's all she's there for. Her movement is also really bad, so she relies a lot on agility potions and spring traps. Honestly, there's almost talking myself down into like bringing her down to B, but like I think she's just so good at whacking bosses that I can't bring her below A, right? Moko. Okay, so here's the thing. I've barely used Moko. It's actually really hard for me to rank her, because of how little I have used her. I don't know. She just seems like mostly Shoma. I'm gonna throw her in E tier. She at least has damage, right? And an ult that does real damage. But she's mostly Shoma, just maybe a little better. Which I guess, while we're talking about it, we'll just go ahead and throw Shoma in F. Personally, so far, this game does not seem like the type of game that needs a Shoma, if that makes sense. There are so few situations where I'm like, I genuinely need that bulk, I need taunt, and I need him to reflect, right? So few situations. Shoma would be actually kind of insane if the game's mechanics worked slightly differently. If the enemies attacked you, or if the way enemy turns worked wasn't they all moved and then all attacked, Rather, it's they move, attack, one moves, attacks, one moves, attacks, one moves, attacks. Now, that would be significantly slower, and I don't think they should switch it to that. But that system would be significantly better for Shoma, because he'd be able to clear out the trash, like, little 1-health enemies, like, with a breeze, right? Like, so easily. He could just destroy them. But that niche is just not that useful when he's actually only taking out, like, at max, like, 7, right? Which isn't bad, but it takes 2 AP, and, I mean, Takumi, 1 side slash can take out 5, right? Double that up, we're looking at 10, and we generated a good amount of voltage in the process, right? You know, like, I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where, like, he's just not even that good at his job, and his kit is so limited, right? So I can't bring him out of F. Maybe I'm underrating him. Maybe there's more utility in him than I realize. But I can't see it right now. I can't. So let's go up next to Yugamu. We're gonna throw him in E tier as well. Maybe into D tier. His AoE shape is solid. That is his best elements to me, because his debuffs are lacking or mid, but he's kind of forced to use them to even do reliable damage, which feels really bad. And that's one of his biggest problems, is that his damage is just not good on the first AP, right? He can double tap things pretty well, right? I mean, think about it. You give him, right, like a fully buffed move, right? Like the AoE move, and it's doing 2 damage. Attack Potion brings it to 4, right? If the enemy's debuffed, it's 6, right? In a solid shape. And I'm like, that sounds really good. The problem is they have to be debuffed first, and debuff requires an entire action, and at that point, compare the damage to Takumi, who's doing 6 on a basic side slash, right? Like, no, he's doing 5. He's doing 5. So not quite the same. And like, his damage ceiling is really nice, but the problem is it's so hard for him to hit that. Because it costs another action. If there was like an item that inflicted a debuff on an enemy, he would actually be pretty good, I think. But like, because he has to set his own debuffs, it's not very reliable. And so I'm like, honestly, I'm maybe overrating him. I just like his AoE shape, and he can be decent damage in a pinch, right? Next up we got Ima. Ima is C tier or B tier? I'm gonna throw him in C tier for now. His AoEs are decent. His pushback move is really whatever. I haven't really made much use of it. Maybe I need to try to use it more, but how often do I need to push back enemies instead of just killing them? Not very often. It's not very often. The thing with Ima that makes him good is his damage scaling is pretty nice. His moves do 2 at base. You can upgrade that to 3. Attack Potion brings it to 4 or 5, and like 5 now, 4 even normal Attack Potion. If Kako is at low health, that's 6 damage. 6 damage is a pretty critical benchmark at this point in the game, right? So even without fully maxed attack potions, he's one-tapping 6 health enemies. Hell, with a max attack potion and 1 Hemo Anima attack boost, he can be doing 8 damage on normal attacks without any AP, like any need to scale with AP. And that's one of Hiriko's things, is that that's another drawback to Hiriko. And this is why I'm like, maybe I need to bring Hiriko down. She needs an entire AP to fully scale, but she scales so hard that it's worth giving her the AP for the most part, you know? Because she will do that much damage. Like, actually. I mean, think about it, right? Cranial Fracture is 5 at base. A Side Slash is 3 at base, right? Impact Stab is going to be 4 at base, right? I think Impact Stab is 4 at base. It might be 3 at base. No, I think it's 4. Impact Stab is 4 at base, right? Kyoshika's moves are 3 base, 2 from her buff, so 5, right? So they're matching, right? We're looking at a lot of the damage dealers here, right? And you just compare them, and she's matching their damage before she does that. She can, like, take a turn off to kill 3 enemies, right? And still catch up with all of them in 2 combats, right? And when it comes to hitting a boss. And it's not that uncommon that you can hit a boss significantly more than twice with basic attacks, right? Think like, I mean, let's just quickly do the math. We were saying like 5 for Kyoshika. I mean, hell, we'll even go all the way. 7 with attack potion, 8 with an attack boost, 9, 10 with the desperation potion, unyielding spirit. 10 damage per attack, right? Whereas Hiriko, even if she takes an entire turn off, she's 5 plus 3, so we're at 8, like, just from her normal cranial fracture plus her personal skill, right? Attack potion brings her to 10, 11 with the attack boost, 13 with unyielding spirit boost. And when you look at it like that, right, 13, 26, 39. Okay, actually, maybe I disproved my point. Because Kyoshika's doing 10, 20, 30, 40, right? Hiriko's doing 10, 13, 26, 39. She doesn't catch up till actually several combats later. The more buffs you scale, I think the less likely she is to catch up. I don't know. I actually might have talked myself into bringing Hiriko down to B. Is that crazy? That seems crazy. She still does scale the hardest. She's just not always the best answer, right? She's not always necessary, and the less actions you have, the less efficient she is. So yeah, maybe I just throw her down into B. Right? Again, though, that a lot of that also depends on how hard you're buff stacking. Because if you're not buff stacking all that much, right? If you're just doing attack potion, right? We've got 5, 7 versus 5, 8, 10. So 7, 14, 21. And then 0, 10, 20. Almost catches up. It still takes several combats. So, I don't know. Actually, maybe I am overrating her a little bit, right? She needs a lot of AP. She scales the hardest, but unless you're in a fight where that scaling is relevant, I don't think it's that I don't think it's that good, right? Except in certain fights where you can get that many actions, and not every boss has a bunch of AP refreshers, right? Bosses with AP refreshers, she's obviously like the best option, right? If it has a few ads for you to clear, and some AP refreshers, she's obviously the best option. But that's like, I don't know, she's maybe a little harder to use than I gave her credit for. So I guess while we're here, we'll go ahead and talk about Kyoshika. I mean, throw her in A tier at that point, right? She doesn't have the highest damage ceiling, but she has some of the most reliable damage. Her damage, like, it's just very, I don't know. I say reliable. Here's the thing. At times, she's not reliable. I think her personal skill is harder to activate than it sounds. But also, I don't know who would be, like, higher, right? Or, like, I think it makes sense that she's up here. Because she's very, like, I think she's great all around. She's great at ad clear. She's not perfect at ad clear because her AoE shapes are a little weird. She's not always great at clearing the sub bosses, like the AP refreshers. And when it comes to boss killing, if there's AP refreshers, which there probably are, let's be real, then she's not the highest damage. But she competes really strongly in both of them. So I think she's in the great unit all around tier. I think I gotta bring Hiriko. I don't know. I don't know. Do I bring Hiriko up? I'll save that for later. We're gonna keep going through the list for now. Next up is Kako, and I think my thoughts on Kako have gotten a little worse over time. Her first shot is ridiculous, right? There is no doubting that, right? Let's head into the game just real quick, right? And look at, like, Kako's moves. My controller turned off. Holy. look at Kako's moves. I don't remember the exact power of her snipe. We'll just jump here. Skip all this. Okay, Kako. It's 4. 3 when she doesn't move. So 7 base, 9 with an attack potion. Potentially like 10, 11, 12 if you do Hemo Anima scaling. I mean, upwards of 12 damage on that first shot is like legitimately nuts. I don't think anyone's going to debate that. The problem is that after that, her damage goes down, right? 12 down to 9, right? Which, that doesn't require any scaling, right? It doesn't require AP to scale. Actually, did I talk myself into liking Kako more again? I did the math on that right? Or 7 from the personal. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 12 down to 9 if she's fully stacked, right? And, I mean, Hiriko even is doing 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 consistently, I think, right? No, wait. 8, 10, no, 13 consistently, but she needs an entire action. So she's like 0, 13, 26, 39. Kyoshika is 5, 7, she's 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40. Or she's 12, 21, 30, 39, like so on, right? So again, Hiriko kind of catches up within a few combats. Kyoshika almost catches up after 2 and does catch up on the 3rd in terms of single target damage, but there's just no one else in the game that can just one tap a 12 attack or like a 12 health enemy, right? No one else can do that. And I think that's a relevant job, right? Because there are 12 health enemies. Right now, I will say it's not super common that you're going to Giga Buff Kako like that. But it is an option, right? That you can just have her one tap a 12 health enemy. And if you have Last Yell going, it's not uncommon that you can fully buff someone, and possibly even 2 people, right? Like, you guys have maybe seen, if you've watched my combats, you've seen some of those Last Yell chains, right? They get ridiculous, man. You get a ton of voltage, right? Which you can use for several big Hemo Anima buffs like that, and going into map, you know, like the last map, you can just have Kako one tap a 12 health enemy, or do 12 to the boss, and then she's already desperation potioned, and now we use her ult, which is going to do what? Right now it's doing, I think I've buffed her once, so at base it's 4, right? So at base it's the same as the snipe, so it would do an extra 9 damage. We just do a quick 21 burst, and then her damage falls off after that, but no one bursts as efficiently as she does. So I think she's really good at that job of just burst damage. It's not a job you need super duper frequently, but she is the best at it. Next up we got Takamaru. I think I'll throw him in C tier or D tier. His AoE shapes are underwhelming, I think. They're not very big. I do find that at times, when I can't clear a wave, because Takamaru can't clear the wave, his utility can be kind of nice, but overall, he's either, I'd say, underwhelming all around, or probably just mid at one roll of like add clear and add utility, right? Next up, we got Tsubasa, who, it's hard. I like Tsubasa, I do. I just, like, I mean as a unit, to be clear. I do think she's quite good. But the problem is the unit to her right does most of her job but better, right? And the other part of her job is cooked by spring traps and agility potions, right? So I honestly think I'm a little more down on Tsubasa. I think her best element is her AoE shape and being able to clear out the trash ads, right? Like, decently. So I'd say she's like good at one roll, right? Which is just pure ad clear, right? Because I don't think her utility is that valued, unfortunately. Which is a shame because it was pretty solid at first. But having to use an AP for something that spring traps and agility potions can do was her main benefit, but that's just not worth it anymore as I have more spring traps and agility potions. Next up we have Nozomi. Now, Nozomi is hard carried by the fact that she cures stun. Hard carried by that fact. Nozomi enables some absolutely degenerate strategies, right? Of I'm just going to spam ults, right? I'm on a boss fight. I'm going to use a desperation potion, have someone blow themselves up, right? Give me 100 voltage. Now I use an ult, right? I use my spare AP on nothing besides cleansing. I cleanse that person who used their ult. It's probably Takumi, and they probably just did 15 damage with their ult, right? And now we repeat the process, right? And that carries her. She's also very, very good for exploration. I think her and Takumi in exploration are the actual wombo combo. You can bring any other two, and it doesn't matter because those two will do the exploration just fine. So I think literally just stun cure brings her to A tier. If it wasn't for that, she'd still be solid. She has a 2 attack buff, which again has been replaced by attack potions for me. She can provide armor at the same time, which again is replaced by defense potions, right? Like, a lot of the utility units only provide utility that are provided by items, which makes them feel a little weird because I'd just rather use the item because it doesn't cost AP to use that item, you know? But she cures stun. Nothing else in the game can do that, and that by itself enables some crazy strategies. So I gotta throw her in A tier because she is so great for enabling that. She is amazing at enabling that strategy. This honestly might be crazy, but I'm keeping Ato in S tier. Even though I haven't used him in a while. Here's the thing. Hypothetically, his moves, once I upgrade them, scale just as good, right, into the current game, right? He will have Jury, like the diagonal one, will be doing 3 at base, 5 with an attack potion, and once he buffs his attack up once, he's going to be doing 6 damage, right? And so he'll be able to just keep clearing out groups very effectively. He can 2-tap the biggest enemies in the game with it, right? His single target damage is not Hiriko level, but it's 5 damage at base, right? Like, I think with am I crazy? Executioner, yeah, no, it's base 5, and it inflicts bleed if that's ever relevant. It's not ever relevant, but it could be. It'll be base 5, that's not upgraded, so and that's as good as Cranial Fracture. Now, he obviously doesn't damage skill as hard, but again, he has a base 5, and then attack potion for 6, 7, Hemoanima buffs 8, 9, 10, and then his personal can bring him up to 11, which at that point, he does better single target damage than Kyoshika, while also doing better ad clear than Kyoshika, right? Yes, his single target damage will eventually get outscaled, right? But in theory, his single target damage is like 10 1/3, right? So we're going to just say 10, 20, 30, 41, and then you start going by 11 after that. And that's if you get kind of unlucky. If you're lucky, it's up at 11 after the first action. And at that point, you're outscaling Kyoshika, or basically doing the same exact thing as Kyoshika. And Hiriko is kind of fighting a losing battle to kind of catch up. She's not going to do that much more damage, right? Especially if you roll the attack early. So I think he's still up there as the best single target damage dealer in the game. He literally has the same exact move as Kyoshika. Basically, or not Kyoshika, Hiriko. Judge is basically just intestinal laceration, in that it hits 3 enemies. except it's a higher base damage, and it actually goes up to 4, right? And that's really nice. Attack motion brings it to 6? Like, what? Are we for real? That is some insane damage, right? This one, I forgot it had Flight +2 as well, right? Like, that's just a sweet little bonus on top, right? I just think he is still the best or competing for the best in every single role. So I'm probably going to fully upgrade him before I get him back. And he will probably be my best combat unit again when I bring him, like when I do spare Ato side. Next up we got Gaku, and I think he is B tier. He is great at ad clear. His single target damage is poopy. But he is so good at clearing out trash. I mean, I don't need to say anything else, right? That's it. That's all he does. He also has a buff move, which is nice, but again, I don't really like buff moves in this game as it stands, so... next up, we have Darumi. I'm throwing her in C tier. Her ad clear is okay, right? It's good. It's solid ad clear. If you want to play through her, and she also generates a lot of voltage, which is nice. And I think her ad clear is actually kind of mid, but her voltage gain alone brings her up to good. And so I think there's more experimenting that I could do with Darumi, with just how much voltage she makes, using her as a last yell bot, as the last yell chainer, if that makes more sense, right? She does a bunch of attacks on the last AP, while I have a bunch of last yells up, and she just makes a ridiculous amount of voltage and profit, right? But it's kind of niche. She's a decent cleanup unit that makes good voltage in the process. Whereas units like Yugamu and Takamaru, they clean up roughly the same, but they don't make as much voltage, right? And they can't scale a second attack as well because they don't technically cleanse fatigue on themselves like Darumi does. So yeah, overall I think she's a little bit above them, but not a huge step. Last up we got Kurara, and I'm sorry, she's just bad in my opinion. Again, for me so far, and maybe this is if you hunker down more, she's not as bad, but she doesn't even seem good enough to enable a hunkering down playstyle, you know? She doesn't even seem like good enough to do that. She's just like mid even at her own job, right? And it's not a job that you really want to do, right? 2 to 3 damage turrets is really not that impressive. Their range is surprisingly limited, right? It doesn't catch anything inside that zone. They have to be on the exact outer edge of it. The armor is not that good, right? Her one attack move is okay. It's not very good. It's like impact stab if it was bad, right? Like, she's just not good. She's just not good, unfortunately. And so let me look at this again. I don't think this is unreasonable. Hiriko down there still feels a little wrong to me, but I think the fact that you have to use an entire AP to get her going is more limiting than I give it credit for a lot of the time. She is still the best for like pure boss killing, like boss killing, but you only usually have 1 to 2 bosses, you know, per map at most, right? And even then, if there's not like a group of 3 enemies, you might just be better off swinging with like here or like I don't know. I keep saying that about Kyoshika, but you have to clear the ads around it with Kyoshika first for her to do damage, and so you have to use some kind of action for that. But it's probably just a Takumi ult. You probably open with a Takumi ult and then start using Kyoshika, and then her damage is pretty good and will outscale Hiriko for a while, right? Because again, we're looking at upwards of 10 damage. Again, the less you scale, the less this is relevant. Because if we're not scaling, if we're just doing 5-7 versus Hiriko at 5-7-10, right? 7, 14, 21, 0, 10, 20. I don't know. It still takes like 4 AP to fully catch up for Hiriko. And at that point, it's like, I don't know. I don't really know. I maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe I'm starting to underrate her, but I just don't think she is on that A tier. So this is what we're gonna leave it at for now. This is the last one. I don't actually think I'm gonna start this video because this video is really long. I'll maybe do this one at the end of next video. It's just an endings tier list. Why are the numbers in such a random order? What in the world? Oh my goodness, that is horrifying. I'm gonna have to maybe fix that at some point. I don't know, because that sounds terrible. So I'm really not doing it right now. But I just want to let you guys know at some point this will happen. Anyways, that is the video, like, for real now. I hope you guys have enjoyed the video. The 4 endings we got were solid. I think the routes were good fun. That's what they were. They were just fun, right? Nothing super serious. They were just fun. And then the tier lists, you know, feel free to laugh at me for them or tell me if you agree or disagree. I'm cool with whatever, right? But I hope you guys enjoyed all of that, the LDA and the tier lists. But that's all I've got time for today. Next video will probably be out soon. I think I'm just gonna play again, like, right now. So I hope I will see you guys all there when we continue the comedy route, but on the other side with the fish. Until that video comes out, though, peace.